TTFFTDP just subscribed. This goes by so quick.
Heck yeah. Thank you, DDP. Hello, hello. Hold on, I'm finishing getting stuff set up. Give me just a minute. I'm definitely forgetting something. Lights. Oh, give me half a second. Sunny Froggy, hello. So give me just a second. What else am I forgetting? I got social stream active, combined chat, whatnot. Cool. That's active. Music's going. Ads are running. There's too many like I have too many programs now when I open my chat or open my streams. Bishop, yo, long time no see. I am not caught up on chat. Hold on. Everybody panic. I don't know what I'm doing. I've been a streamer for this long and I still don't know what I'm doing. Ads should be done now. Okay, cool. Let's just show my face while I talk to you guys for a second. Hello. Hello. Let's see here. Let me catch up. Unleash the bald. Okay. There you go. So funny. Let's see. Hello, Toot was anxiously awaiting stream. Indeed. Hello. I'm glad you're here. DDP, hello. Also, thank you for the subscribably. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. 7 months. Yeah, that's crazy. That's insane. Why am I looking at that? Oh wait, because yeah, I can only see that. Okay, there we go. Grot, hello, meow meow. Toot, DDP, hello homies. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, time goes quick. It's crazy. It's been 7 months already. Do you all know deep fried ice cream is a thing? It is. We're talking about it on the Discord server. Yeah, I haven't had deep fried ice cream, but I've had a lot of other deep fried things. Yeah, hello, Sunny Froggy. How you doing? Let's see. Ice cream is so unusual. Yeah, I think it has to be like really, really cold, right? I've never tried it, but I think they like make it super cold. So when they flash fry it, it takes like, it doesn't melt. I don't deep fry anything. Sounds like a you problem, really. I already gave you half a second. Geesh, it is fair. With great power comes great responsibility. True. Hope life is treating you well, Brother Beats. It's doing good, I would say. Well, pretty decent, you know. Always the good and the bad, but cannot complain. It's usually just a warm shell around it. Yeah. Let's see. People saying hello. We unleash the ball. Deep fried ice cream is good. It's so good. Yeah, I've never, like I said, never tried it, but I'm sure it is. I mean, I don't see how you could go wrong. Yeah, I liked also wrapped in bacon. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I've had a deep fried Snickers wrapped in bacon and a hot dog deep fried in bacon with bacon. I don't know. Anyway, they're both good. Yeah, so I think we're gonna be doing voice cracked. I also don't have water. That's probably my biggest thing. I'll get that in a second. we what am I trying to say? Probably just gonna be doing art today. We need to work on the card for Perdicious for winning the game jam. And we also need, there's a few little guys we need to do. So yeah. I never ate a hot dog. I don't know why. It tastes like ... That's just doing it because I can territory. Right. Eventually yeah. Eventually you're just like, I'm just wrapping this in bacon because why not? Join Twitch instead. Well, welcome. welcome. Thank you for being here. How you doing today? There's an error sharing your watch streak. Weird. Well, it's 7. Okay. Well, thank you for the watch streak. I appreciate it. Oh no.
Baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles.
We only get one of these.
Baby turtles, baby turtles, baby.
There's one today.
Turtles, baby turtles, baby
Mostly because I want to hear him get a second wind. You ready?
Baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles.
Wait for it.
Baby turtles.
He's ramping back up.
Baby turtles, 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 baby turtles.
Oh my god, it just goes on for so long.
Baby turtles, baby T.
Baby T. Yui, hello. Did I miss anything here? I ate something else that's in my country. I'm pretty sure it's comparable, but that's it. Gotcha. There you go. Missed Grot saying that. Hello. That's a lot of baby turtles. It sure is. So many baby turtles. Baby turtles wrapped in bacon. No. Not allowed to. No. I'm just kidding. Yeah, anyway, I got the I've been working on the chat does D&D stuff. I did get a system if we want to test it out right now. In theory, if you do ! Suggestion and then say something like some words. I'm sorry, Mr. Moderator. True. He's got a sword. You gotta be careful. Suggest eat a cookie. There you go. So Tebow's got a suggestion slot 1, and then you get 5 suggestions total. Suggestion. Wrap beets and bacon. It's suggest, not suggestion. Sorry. Suggest. I probably should make it so it's both. I think I can. I think I can make it like in case if someone says it wrong, but yeah, it should be suggest, not suggestion. Maybe I said that wrong at first anyway. So why did I not know Toot was a moderator till now? I don't know. He's got that sword, you know? He can smite anyone if he wants. Let me check and see if this actually works on YouTube. Stuff. It does. Look at that. But yeah, you can do, technically it's only 4 suggestions on YouTube and 5 on Twitch. So maybe I make it only 4, but I don't know. Usually people are more on Twitch than on YouTube, and YouTube's kind of like an extra thing. Can I add multiple? Yes, you should be able to. It's not exclusive because you said suggestion, not suggest, Grot. I believe. I have the exact same time on live. It can sound weird and echoed. Yeah, if you have them both on at once. I did it with suggest too. It's probably, for some reason it didn't go through. It might think you're spamming because you said something almost the same. I would assume you probably got auto modded. Dang. 10 stream streak. What the huh? That's crazy. Ehehehehe. Okay, now there's a space. Also, you spell suggest wrong again. Double G, no space. No space between the exclamation point. To be fair, I wouldn't be able to do it either. Tuna, yo. Chat, am I dumb? It's just Grot, for the love of bacon. Use double G. Got one more slot. What's up, Tuna? I am Grot. There you go. Okay, so now, if I reach 20 streak, you will watch Banana Fish. This is just Yui's whole goal. I already have like 4 shows I'm supposed to watch from you guys. Okay, so now in theory, actually someone do one more suggestion. And we'll see if that works too. It should say it's full. In theory, if we get one more, I want to make sure that works. You got to do it 50 watch streak. It's just one more time. Wahahaha. Slots are full. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, and now I can hit a new shortcut I created, and then it starts a poll. What should the character do? And it breaks. Dang it. Why is it broken? Why is all broken but for the love of bacon? Okay, hold on. I think I know what I did. Hold. What? Oh wait, hold on. Hold. Which one worked? Oh. I see. I probably have to put this in here. Well, it was working. This might fix it. This is probably what we're doing for a few minutes at least, until I think it's because I wasn't. All right, more fake suggestions. Go. It does truncate it. Is the like the reason it's a short input is because truncating things. Like the idea is that it should be able to truncate, and then we won't have to. All right, let's see if that's working. You also didn't do it with the 2 G's again. Currently playing suggest Vengeance with a Smile, Silly Beat Man. Okay, that worked. Okay. For anyone who doesn't understand what's going on and you joined late, we're testing this. Oh wait, we're testing our D&D. Okay, that did not work. Why did that not work? We're testing our D&D thingamajig. Why does it not work now? This makes me sad. Oh, I wonder if it gets all sort of messed up with let me go back. Wait, why is there an ad on the side of your screen? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Twitch is trying a bunch of new stuff. A meeting, guys, BRB, dice. There you go. TF lob? I don't know what that means. And it's my language. So what? Language 2, what? Now it's gone. Yeah, they pop up every now and then. Oof. Switch being silly. Oh god, there's so many commands, it's hard to read the chat. Yeah, that's gonna be in I can't even read it. Okay, some dice rolling. Let me show you. It's done. You rolled a 6. Good job. You rolled a 7. Beats me gonna lurk. BRB. Okay. Thank you for lurking. Rolled a 3. You guys are rolling so bad. For the love of bacon. Gotcha. Now I know. Now I understand. Grot gets no one above a 10. Well, Grot got 12, but still. There you go. Yui can roll. 16. Okay, now you're doing better. You got the bad rolls out of the way. Oh, Han. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. Because I could do it a way where it's like, if you only do... That's a pretty high roll right there for 1,000. Okay, I guess I'll have to go back to the drawing board for testing that. Because the idea it's supposed to truncate stuff, but the problem is... Actually, wait, it shouldn't have to be that, Han. Let me do one thing. And then here, I guess we can show you what's going on. I'll do art display. And then we'll hide this. We will do art today, I promise. We've got Tuna's little guy to do. Grot, if you want to do your little guy, we can do that. We also have Perdicious's card to make, which I think we're gonna go with the barracks. I think was what we decided on. I don't actually know C#, but that's what this is in. And oh right, that's why I did that. It doesn't have to be, but it does short. You know, it's fine. Let's just see if this works. All right, let me run a fake poll, which is gonna just be broken. Ban beats for spamming W. See, why did that one work, but the other ones didn't? Guys, vote. I'm gonna vote for short input. Can I actually vote on my own things? I can. Does that fix it? All right, one more round of testing, and if it doesn't work, then we'll be done. But so basically, what's happening is it's storing all the suggestions and slots, which I don't know if it's really the best way to do it. But Sean the Pawn mows along, a Dawn with the Fawn, and yawns. What up, dude? Shoot, battery low. No, Tebow. Ban him. What's happening? Oh, sup. So we are testing. We will be doing art in a minute, but I'm doing some testing for our chat does D&D thing. Oh, is it working on the poll on? It does. Okay. It does work. Okay, so I'll have to pay attention to that. I'll have to make it so it ends the polls as well. But yeah, we're testing chat does D&D stuff that we'll be doing on Sunday. So, okay, I'm alive. Yay! All right. This might be boring for you guys, but unfortunately, sometimes it doesn't, like, you can't test all this. You can't test all this while it's not live in some senses, and like, you guys are beta testing right now. Stuff and things. I did it wrong this time. Just call me silly. And so suggest test stuff. See, why is that not working? Oh, because I didn't fix it. That's why. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know anything about C#. This does have like a lot of commands which you can do, which is cool. Like, it's really, really powerful thing, but there is some stuff that's like you can't do without coding, and that is stuff I do not know. How dare you call us betas? We're alphas? Did I? Oh, we're in beta. Yeah, yes. I was like, huh? I was like, huh? What are you talking about? Someone give me another suggestion. Suggest command. More testing. Okay. That I think works. Thinks. Methinks. Are y'all bored yet? But yeah, I am Delta. I don't know about you guys. Delta Force. We need this to be, we're just gonna do a bunch of characters. I'm spamming. Ignore me. Okay, I think that works now. Can I get 1 or 2 other people to do this suggest command just to test it out? And then we'll be done. And then we'll move on to something else. I don't be mad or upset. I gotta run, but I'm glad that I made it in for a bit. Please don't throw a fit. Epic rap original by Tebow. Is it right? Hold on. Beats, don't be mad or upset. Gotta run, but I'm glad that I made it for a bit. Please don't throw a fit. What the skibbity sigma? Tuna, you're not allowed to say stuff like that. I'm just kidding. Okay, well, here we are. Can I pretty please have people say suggest with some words after it, preferably a small sentence? Exclamation point suggest and some words. It literally doesn't matter what it is. I just need to make sure this works for other users, because for some reason it was being dumb. Literally anything, just a chat message. Exclamation point suggest and then something. As long as it's not TOS, you know, as long as it doesn't break TOS. A leaf with a top hat. There you go. Beautiful. Amazing. get one more from someone else. There you go. It's just asking about particles named two alpha. Realized, wait, my chemistry teacher suggesting about particles names were two named alpha and beta, and realized they're just random omega first ranks. Two girls in class understood what big hot. That's wild. That's wild, Yui. All right, it worked. Okay, it seems it's just it doesn't break TOS. Okay, slots are full. Okay, so it's working, I think. Okay, so if we run this, it does a poll, and there it is. Guys, I was gone for 5 minutes. What the security signal is in chat? The world may never know. Anyway, we have fully. Y'all are too young for me. you're just. I don't know what skibbity anything is. You know, I'm too old. I'm an old man. Yep, 67. That's how old I am. Leaf with the top hat all the way. Let's go, guys. Gone. Oh, I already read that. Okay, gotta go for real. Just had to clip that. Discord. Great, good. Six, little guy, 7. Yay! It won somehow. Yay! Okay, cool. It works. Hopefully it doesn't break. 6 space 7. The troller became the trolley. Anyway, so that works apparently. We can do that for other stuff too, but no, Froggy, denied. Beats your rage baiting 100%. Yeah, I mean, is it am I not allowed to rage bait the rage baiters, you know? I was like, why do I have so many messages? But it's because it's like half of them are like, you're going live. And there's just a lot of y'all talking and whatever. Anyway, chat, the KFC ad is back. Yeah, they have like ads that pop up every now and then. Are we doing, what are we doing? We're drawing. Give me actually a second. Oops, wrong button. Because you've already rage baited us like 6 or 7 times. That's funny. Tuna. We got that skibbity bibbity mibbity wrist. Ayo, chill, Sigma. I can't even finish it. I can't. Because I need to lurk and mute you for like 10 minutes. I get so distracted and unable to type and chat instead of work. Yeah, I feel that. I was lurking on Anonymous's stream earlier, and I was like, I need to actually work. Tuna, do you have your idea for your little guy? Because we might just knock that out real quick. Okay, you do. Okay, let me pull that up. We will do that right away. Little guys. Streaming. Emotes. Little guy. Where's my template? This is my little guy template. Okay. Art. My youngest brother is a brain rot encyclopedia. He taught me the way. This is the way. Let me gather additional references. Okay, cool. Whenever I go live, it like set. Okay, sorry, this is funny. I have like a community thing that I'm part of, and just look at this like picture. I'm like, I'm just like, I can't handle you guys. It's a little guy, my friend. What are we drawing? We're drawing Tuna's little guy. He redeemed one. So so we have a little guy to draw. Hi, Gatan. Oh, meow. Meow to you too. Okay. Yeah, so first we're going to start with this little guy. Good Roblox reference. Do we want the sunglasses? Do we want a hat? I like I love the perler beads. I haven't used the whatever brand they are, wherever they are, but that's what they are called. They're called here. But what a classic. Oh, Grot, do you actually want me to change the song? Give it a what? I like how the clip reference is called Brain Slug. It just does not do well on whatever does it. First one, keychain thing is my brother made and gave me. Nice. I'm trying to like understand the hat fully. I think yes to sunglasses. Okay, I feel like we start with more of a square little guy and we'll go from there. How about that? Oh, I'm like, why is my tablet not working? It's not plugged in. I was gonna say, did you want this is too funny. I'll have to watch the clip later. We're already distracted enough. We're probably what, like half an hour in already, and we've done nothing as per usual. Yeah, more than half an hour in. I mean, technically we got that testing done, which is nice, but all right, we'll do more of like a square shape, just because both references are more square. Like kind of like a rounded square, you know? Give me a sec. Also, let's just have a background so you guys aren't looking at nothing. Oops. There we go. Which I kind of liked doing this color as a sketch the other day. It was kind of a nice one. A rounded square. You guys are doing suggestions still. I might have to have it not be whatever. Change the song. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that I'll have to figure out how to fix that. But just change the song. You silly person. Vengeance with a smile. I got you. Also, I'm not sure I appreciate you calling me silly, sir. I don't know. Did we already listen to Vengeance with a Smile? No, we didn't. Wrong album. Add to queue. All right, is the next song that we'll play. I want to be on the wizard mouse. You're on top of Grot's head, or on top of Tuna's head. That's all there is to it. This is the order of things. When you finish, put him on my head. Sorry, Grot, but you're moving. I guess we could do it. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just being silly anyway. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out the order of things. I want to be lower. You want to be on the wizard mount. Okay. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Do we like kind of the square shape, or do you want more of a... Do you want more of a whatever? I think the square is kind of fun. Especially because both references are square. Little legs, little leggies. And then I'm trying to figure out, understand, because like the hat is different in both things. And the beads, I'm not entirely certain certain what we're totally looking at. Almost looks like a whatever. Like a snow hat. It's gonna be one cool looking little guy with just sunglasses. I think they're just gonna be filled in. Like you won't see the eyes. It'll look cooler once it's filled in, I think. Oh god, I'm so far behind. From potato to cube, indeed. Can't give you any guidance with this because for my brother, he isn't responding right now. Mom. Gosh, I have no idea what my little guy, to use my little guy for. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I have no OCs or anything like that. I mean, it doesn't have to necessarily be an OC. It could be any character you like, or you could pick one of your little things from your game, like one of the little character drawings, or like one of your little space characters or something like that. Yeah, it makes sense from one related to me to be the coolest. Those glasses. Well, the glasses are like, that's the thing. Like the difference between glasses looking cool and looking like more nerdy is whether they're tinted or not. like that doesn't look nerdy anymore, right? You know? How cool is he now? Who's this for? This is for Tuna. This is, yeah, for Tuna's brother, I think. My 10-year-old brother. Yeah, that's cute. He's doing high school level math at 5. Damn, crazy. He learned over 100 decimal numbers of pi. Dang. Looks like he's in a gang. True. He looks like a secret agent. Okay, Tuna, what do you think? The with your references, it either looks like, you know, your like standard like little like snow hat kind of thing from my perspective. It's like, you know, one of these like a you know, a little hat, or maybe like a beanie I could see, like from the little perler bead thing, right? Like a little hat like that. Or we could do what we have with you and do like the more fedora look. You guys can match. Thunder! Dude, I was thinking about you the other day. I was like, Thunder hasn't been here in a while. Miss Thunder. But when he started going to school, he stopped learning advanced stuff because we didn't want him to skip grades. Yeah, that's kind of fair. Hey, my dude, how's life been? Treating everyone? It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. But yeah, glad to have you here. Things have been good, I would say. Busy. Kind of a little you know, as with always, the good and the bad. But I think we've you know, getting a lot done, you know, figuring stuff out. Just saw that Dual Wheel is live. The stream title is Fish Dating Sim Game Dev. That's true. It's such a banger game. Yo, Painty Dax, hello. Welcome on in. If you guys weren't here when we rated them, let's see. How do we do this? I always forget. How are you doing today? Did I spell it right? I did. I think. Nope, I didn't. I was like, yeah, I did that right. Shout out, come on. Come on, Beats. Right now, there we go, I did it. Go check her out. She has really cool, like, the paint overs for Pokemon cards. No, this is a character for we have a redeem where I draw little guys for people. You can see all of them on the side here. Sorry, the sound is part of, it's necessary. But yeah, we do those little guys. And so if people redeem it, they get their own little guys. So it's a quick little, I say it's quick. Usually it takes me like 20 to 30 minutes because, you know, distractions and whatnot. But yeah, we're doing a little guy. And yeah, so Tuna redeemed one. And so we're doing that. But then after that, we will be probably working on another card. We're going to do, I believe, a barracks card. Let's see. I love us to match, but he looked cool. He looked like a Reddit mod with a fedora. There, true. Thunder. It's been a while. Yes, indeed. It's been so long. Been a good while, yeah. Hey guys, missed you, but had to detox my internet. True, fair, true and fair. Needed to be a bit more, why does it keep going away? More productive. I also agree with that. Damn, 10 people watching right now. Yeah, everyone, I don't know, maybe Tuesday, Thursdays are better days. I don't know. Love some little guys. Yes, little guys are great. How to redeem what? There's a little Bitcoin thing at the bottom, and you can redeem different stuff depending on how many points you got. Got a little thunder chicken. Indeed, you did. It's your profile picture. This one is for my 10-year-old brother. Yes. Hey, Tuna, hi. Yeah, you were Tuna was there with the raid. Beats, do you do what you think a 10-year-old kid would like to see? He must be playing Cuphead, so isn't seeing my messages. There you go. Maybe you should call him because he always calls you while you're streaming, or while you're watching my stream, rather. I feel like the fedora is kind of cool, honestly. In this, oh wait, let me see. Let me try something. What if we actually make you match? There's Tuna's little guy. Oh god, I have the polygonal lasso. What a fiend. What a fiend I am. This might be cheating, but you know, there's no cheating in art, as I say. Unless you're plagiarizing, and that's cheating. Hi, you're streaming tomorrow, question mark. If I call him, I can't listen to stream, fair. Tis the struggle. I think it looks pretty cool like this. But for the hat, I'll have to. You tell me. I kind of like the fedora, though. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah. I'm all sniffly. How are we doing on ad time? All right, we got 15 minutes left. Cool. Yeah, after this, we'll definitely do a card. Midday European time. There you go. Luckily, Tuna's from Europe, I assume. I've never asked where exactly you live, but it's not America, I can tell you what. I think this is probably what we're doing. Well, fire echo mask in the background. Thank you. I made it. Yeah, it's kind of not like face proportions. It kind of just ended up being like the idea was like a like wall hanging thing. But yeah, it's you can see the ugly side. There's all the fiberglass and whatnot. Yeah, my previous life as a sort of prop maker. Yeah, all the stuff behind me, which I guess I can do this, is made by me. Like crystal, oh no, it's just not the right color. But yeah. He must be heavily invested in Cuphead. He's not answering, dang. But yeah, no, that is one I made. I did a lot of prop making. And I worked at a materials company that sold materials, so we got to play around with stuff for free. Do I even have it on my website? I do, yeah. I like this picture of it. Yeah, there's the whole process. Well, sort of. I sculpted it, sculpted out of clay, and then molded it, and you know. And then cast it with This isn't the one I did at the place I worked. I used actual metal powder, and so you could actually buff it, and it looked like real metal, which was kind of cool. But yeah, thought the little photo shoot I did was kind of cool. But yeah, Echo's best arcane character is nothing you can say to change my mind. I haven't seen season 2 yet. I really need to. But yeah, Echo is cool. Kayla's best fight me. You're all wrong. It's Heimerdinger. Fair enough. Kayla's very cool. Beats. Yes. It is Beats. We good with this hat, Tuna, then? We'll just go with this for now. And by for now, I mean just because this is the choice. This is what we're doing. I think it's fun if you guys match. But I don't have Netflix, and I haven't felt like pirating things. I don't know. I can live with that. That's funny. Actually, so the best. I will die on the top of that hill. Yeah, sure. Hope he'll like it. Okay. I could really shine in season 2. Yeah, I feel like everything was like setting up for him in season 1. Unfortunately, you're wrong. Uh-oh. Your opinion is wrong. You have the wrong opinion. You're bad, and you should feel bad for how you feel. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about I haven't seen season. I saw the first episode of season 2, I think. And then I like at a friend's house, and then I just didn't see the rest of it. But yeah. I'm trying to decide if I should just color this in, or if we should just do, I think we're just gonna do an outline and then fill it in a color. But yeah, I'll have to catch up on it someday. Oh god. But it's his fault for gaming so hard. Oh, true. I agree. Says Grot to unfortunately Grot. Okay, there. It's so hard because all the characters are so cool. Because no taste. Pretty much the entire time watched the show, Jinx, Caitlyn, Echo were tied with his favorite character. Yeah, that's fair. Fair enough. Can't argue with any of it. They're all pretty cool. Okay. How many times will it take me to draw a line is the question. A redeem is my, actually, I don't know if my, I don't know if I can, Tuna, very unfortunately. I think my camera setup thing isn't working, which is kind of my fault. I just need to, because I got a new phone, and so now I can link it with my current phone. And I'm not gonna pick her up and bring her over here if she's sleeping somewhere else. So I am going to redeem or refund you. I apologize. I should turn off that redeem until maybe I'll just try to get it Well, I was gonna say maybe I'll try to get it fixed for D&D, but I guess I'll probably turn off most redeems at D&D because we're not gonna be doing other stuff during those streams. Let me go back. Oh, I'm so far behind again. Gotta go, unfortunately, but I'll be lurking. Okay, thank you for lurking. I really appreciate it. Thank you for stopping in general. It's very kind of you. Also, might be controversial opinion, but like season 2 more than season 1. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Tortellini. All right, that's your cat name, right? It's such a good cat name. You got to see Luna. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't show Luna. I'm back, logged in, and submitted 3 applications. Nice. One annoying long process of a follow-up. One long process of a follow-up process. There you go. Okay. I thought I was reading it too many times, so it was there. Still have 1 left, so I gotta lurk a bit. Someone said Tortellini. Fig, what up? It's like a cat named Tortellini. It's very cute. Someone never saw Luna. Oh my god, who is oh my god, is Painty new? Painty's the person we raided last time, I believe, right? I must away. And he shambles off. Goodbye, Grot. We'll miss you. We raided last time. Yeah, I'm just behind. Why is Automog giving me a bad time? I don't know. Oh, Fig. That's wild that. Yeah, sorry. Done. Brother's calling. What? Really? Oh, missed it. Had to leave early and sleep. How dare you? How dare you have to sleep, of all things. Let's hope this hat is what I'm drawing. I'm tempted to not back down now. I think this might just be the commitment. We might just do this. I think it might be too late. Okay, now I shall away for good, but I will say that Automod is screwing me with me and no me no likey. Me no likey either. I don't know why it got weird. That one like at least like was something I could see, but the other ones were like the chat things were being weird. Okay, we need a blue color. We can turn off our sketches. No more being sketchy. Oh, and this. We do need a face. 2 more details. Okay. We do need to give a face. I'm ready. You tell me. Little mouse somewhere. I don't know how small we can draw a mouse. That I think is my biggest thing. I see what you have there, like a little flag, and the flag's gonna be so small that we're not gonna be able to even know what it is, but we can draw a flag in there for sure. A mouse might be difficult. This will be the mouse. There. That's it. Back. Yo, toot. I'm back. Whoa. Looks like a little gambler. Yeah, it's little guy for Tuna's brother. Oh, Thunder. had a bud who, hold on, whose dog I nicknamed four-legged potato. In French, it sounds awesome, but sounds like cat pat pat pata, cat pat pat cat pat pata. Interesting. Holy hell, is that thunder? Yeah, that's what I said. Well, I didn't quite say that, but you know what I mean. Coolest little guy so far. Hey Toot, how's it going? Indeed, look at all y'all. Going swell, Thunder. Good to see you. Indeed, it is good to see you, Thunder. Let me sample these colors here. Okay. Expand, contract. The heck was that? Push-ups? Oh, okay. Let's do it right away. Well, yeah, we'll do it. We got 2 minutes till ad. Don't let me forget. Push-up time. It's our time. Okay, I did it. And done. I'm back. Welcome back. Also, little guy makes me realize how chubby Pine is. Looks like it works out with the jawline. So, oh yeah, it's like because it's square. You break from the interwebs. I'm glad. See the old gang again, you guys. Been missing in my life. Aw. Well, it's good to have you back. But I'm glad you were able to take time when you needed it. You know what I mean? Looks like they're almost like gold frames. Based on our imagery here. On our reference. I'm just gonna do this to make it easier for myself. This same color hat. Trying to get this done. Oh, it's ad time. All right, y'all, be right back. We're gonna show you an ad. If you don't have ads, then you get one of my videos, and it'll be an hour, or then you'll have an hour of ad-free content as per usual. But I take a break when you take a break, so see you in 3 minutes. Hey, I'm Beats. Physics is a tricky theme to adapt to a board game. However, to tackle it, I decided to make gravity one of the main sources of movement. At first, I thought of a Tetris-style approach where everything moves downward, but I thought that was kind of dull, so I brainstormed a bit and came up with a space concept. I could use planets and other celestial bodies to manipulate gravity in different directions. That led me to my first major card type, celestial bodies, consisting of planets, moons, asteroids, stars, and black holes. Each one has its own mass, which determines how hard it pulls things, and a directional arrow that tells you which way it pulls. They also have an energy value, which players can use to convert into power. I chose a square format so that they could be used as tiles on the board, and then digitally painted a celestial body for each of them. Up next are player cards, which I called ship components. Not sure it's really fitting anymore, but I that's what I called them. They come in 4 flavors: effectors, which did things like reduce mass or change the direction of gravity; creators, which spawn additional celestial bodies onto the map; propulsion systems, which give you extra movement options; and power systems, which grant you power that you can spend on more movement or the other card types, provided you have enough. To match the sci-fi look, I decided to give these cards a hologram HUD sort of design. I'll admit I borrowed some elements from one of my other projects. Despite that, I highly recommend self-plagiarism. It may seem like cheating, but it's no different than downloading assets, and this way you can have a unique visual identity across all your games. And with that, this is Stellar Shift. At the start, players place their ships and a few celestial bodies on the map. After that is player phase, where players use ship components to move across the board and manipulate celestial bodies. And then comes the shift phase. During shift phase, each celestial body activates, one at a time from left to right, top to bottom, pulling ships based on its mass and direction. If you get pulled into a celestial body, you lose the game. After that comes the next phase, where each player will place a new celestial body somewhere on the board. The cycle then repeats until there's just one pilot left standing. Or flying, I guess. Overall, I think it turned out all right. The games are usually extremely quick, lasting 2 to 3 rounds, which is maybe a little bit too fast, but kind of a refreshing pace compared to my other games, which can last hours. And this game would also be best to be played with a chess clock or something like that to keep it from getting too tedious. If you enjoyed my part of this video, check out my YouTube channel, where I talk board games, card games, tabletop RPGs, and game design as a whole. I'm turning my card-based tabletop role-playing game into a fully fledged deck builder. That's right, a role-playing game like Dungeons & Dragons, but with the deck-building mechanics of something like Slay the Spire. Not only that, but doing so solves a bunch of problems generally experienced in many tabletop RPGs. Hi, I'm Nathan, and this is my sci-fi role-playing game called Soul. Now you might be saying, Nathaniel, you're just making this game into a deck builder because it's popular right now. And to that, I say, you're right. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hoping that a popular game genre wouldn't help promote my game. But even though that is true, that's not really the reason I decided to make this change. It's actually because it solves a lot of problems in my game. But before I explain why I did it, let's explain what I actually did. To start, I'm going to use an action system similar to version 2 of my game called Concentration. Each point of concentration essentially counts as one action. The exception here is that more powerful cards may cost more than 1 concentration to use. This is going to be similar to Hearthstone's mana system or Slay the Spire's energy system. A player will start the game with 3 concentration and be allowed to spend it on various cards on their turn. After spending it, their concentration will regenerate when it becomes their turn again. As for the cards themselves, there are 3 different types of playable cards. Basic actions. These cards allow you to perform a simple action, mainly one of your equipped items, such as a weapon to attack an enemy. As a note here, there will be an inventory system where you have separate cards equipped. I returned. For another video. Physical abilities.
Let's see. Let's catch up here. I have to do one for younger brother after whale because it's too cute. Matching like this. Yeah, that would be very, very cute. I cast summon Beans. I don't know. I haven't seen Bean in a while. Bean's been I haven't seen Bean stream either. I don't think. I think Bean probably needed a break from the internet too, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Bean's just doing other Bean things. You guys ever eaten an apple with a soft spot? A soft spot that tastes like dirt? Yes. Hey.
123 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Edmund Thunder.
Thank you to, and thank you to Thunder, or thank you for you giving. Wait, thank you. You know what? Yeah, thank you to Thunder for being here. But thank you too. I really do appreciate it. No, sorry. No, but I'm sorry you went through that. You ever smelled a bag of nitrogen-rich potting soil? That's what it tasted like. The only soft spot apples I eat are cored and drowned in brown sugar and then baked. Yeah, I gotta try that. Yeah, my dad does something like that, like an apple crisp. Those are You know what I'm talking about? I
think I'm making one of those this weekend. Oh, candied apple slices are great. Yum, 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 yum. Well, it's a dusting as well as, but they are well covered. Okay, gotcha. Recipes, heck yeah. Welcome back. Being quitted streaming, did he? I don't know, I haven't talked to him in a while. He kept going like there and back, and he quit and then he came back, and so I wasn't sure. Where's Bean been? Maybe Bean has been Bean has been where Beans has been. True. I could have sounded like Ben, but it was funnier to say Bean. Where have you been? Thank you very much. Indeed. Dude, what a legend. Indeed. Massive deja vu moment ago. Wow. Dang. Sorry, I'm double checking. You see the Croatian flag? I think that's correct. Now that I've said it out loud, and my memory or am I saying that right, or am I getting the on? Croatian, yeah. Which is red, white, and blue. Like every other flag, apparently. Why are they all red, white, and blue? Okay, just get this done real quick. I don't think I'm gonna get that detailed. I guess the least I'll do is like just have like a little, this little shape. That's fair. I'm just gonna do that. I think that's fair. Maybe, oh god, maybe, oh my god. Okay, there, and then maybe just like that. I think that's fair. And then we're gonna use this red for in here. Hit the wrong button. And then I'm assuming, is this mouse guy orange? He seems orange in our reference, so I'm gonna make him orange. Unless I'm told otherwise. He's the color of cheese. There we go, little guy. I'm just gonna make him orange. Just because of the low amount of detail, you know what I'm talking about? I think that's fair. All right, quick shading, and then we're done. How do I shade this again? Just blue and yellow, and then, oh wait, he needs little blushies, because that's also part of the style. Although I didn't do blushies on some of these recently. But as a like the little people make sense to have blushies. And then everything is shaded with a blue on multiply. The simplest shading I know. I guess under the hat too. And then we will do yellow. I don't know if, do I do soft light or do I just do it in yellow? Guess I just do it in yellow. Shoot. And probably tone it back a bit. Yeah, soft light works. He's too cool to blush. How dare you? Okay, he doesn't have to blush. Sorry, I'm way too far behind. B made an announcement on his Discord server a while ago. I know, but he quit like before and then he came back. So I don't know. And also I just have too many Discord servers, so I haven't paid attention, but that's sad. Hope he's doing well. Well, a moment for Bean07. The Bean. His adventures be amazingly awesome and safe return. Yeah, hopefully he's able to enjoy art more, not having to stream it and doing science, you know? I know he's having a hard time with the job. Hopefully he found a better one. I strive to be as wholesome as Thunder one day. Bean, wow. Dude, you're pretty wholesome. It's hard because of the crest. Just put, yeah. Mouse Chinese, okay. Yeah, I think just because of the lack of detail, I'm just gonna make it orange. Thunder, please tell me one of the chickens and their happenings. True. I know Chinese mice are different colors. Stop you. They were worrying me for a while. We're doing some ever since the skunks. I've been pampering them. Frankly, I am back to 5 eggs per day now. They were so stressed they were eating their eggs. Oh man, sad. Can anyone confirm that Beans got rid of his Discord? Oh, did he get rid of it? Did he delete his whole Discord? I thought. Oh. I suppose he did. Sad. Yeah. Straight up got rid of it. Damn. I can confirm his server was removed from my list. Poor Mama's got traumatized. Stupid skunks, yeah. All right, there we go. What do you think? What do you think, Tuna? Good? Done? File. Let's do a slightly different background, maybe like a light gray. Yeah, maybe this works. This is fine. Okay, file, export, PNG. This is a blue marshmallow. I missed the reference. It's in stream chat. It's his, what do we name this little guy? Generic Roblox character, yeah. Little bro, good. Plop these in stream chat. Did I overwrite the template? I don't think I overwrote anything. I don't think I saved it. File, save as. Oh, bro. There you go, tuna. And we can put him in the little guy stack. We do need to put Perdicious's little guy in here from Perdicious put his little guy in his game, and he might actually have me do some more art too, which should be fun for one of his games. So that'll be a fun crossover for you guys to look forward to. Image. Old bro. Browse. I hate that I can't just... Whatever, it's fine. This one, open. Okay, we transform. Edit. Transformation. Oh wait, we actually have to look at the other one size. Transform, edit transform. Oh, it is 500, okay. This might get weird. I don't know how this works. Sometimes the transform stuff is weird. I think at 500, it should be the normal size, but it's looking kind of tall. Close. Yeah, we're gonna do this. It's gonna get real trippy, guys. Woo! Yo!
123 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Tuna Alpiano.
Yo! New sub goal. We did it. Oh, I gotta... thank you so much. You are too kind to me. Transformation, reset transformation. And then we put old bro in here. Oh god. You guys like how trippy this is? This would be more trippy. Whoa. Whoa. Old bro needs to go down by tuna. But we've decided. And Grot wanted to be below here. Grot wants to be here. We're not doing any more moves though. This is a once deal. Not really, but tuna is here. And then we move all 3 of these guys up. And then we do old bro. Oop. And then we take the whole entire stack and shrink them on down. We have so many little guys. There we go. All right, no more trippiness. Can I get a little bro email? It'll take a minute, but I can do that later. Does you have regular hand and a Lego hand? I didn't notice.
Oh yeah, he does. It's weird. How you send little guy emotes? You're not sub what the beep. Oh, you meant sorry, I'm eating my protein bar. If you want your little, oh my god, if you want your little guy, you gotta send this. It's just tuna with under whatever underlines. What are they called? Underscores. There we go. Infinity mirror. Yes, thank you, tuna. Appreciate the tuna. Wow, thank you too. God, my brain's broken. Thank you too for the sub. I appreciate it. Yelby and all his homies. Indeed, the homies are homies. What if sub though? Stop spoiling us. I appreciate it regardless. Little bro is so powerfully reordered the little guys. Indeed. Thank you, Tuna, for the sub. Tuna sub. Tuna sub. Soon enough. Yeah. We'll get there. It just takes extra time, and we really need to move on to more cards. We don't need to save that because it's already done. We can close this. We can just, I don't care. I always am like, it's like, tell us what you think about the Adobe product. I'm like, it's too expensive, but it's good. Thanks. Although I usually complain about Premiere a lot more because Premiere's their worst of the programs I use, honestly. They need to do better. I saw a Skibbity Sigma clip and had to get over here for a little bit. Okay, I guess I need to watch it, don't I? What do I say? How'd it go? Skibbity Sigma. You're not Tuna. That's not even the full thing. It's just me saying Skibbity Sigma. Sorry, let me finish chewing. Things a jaw workout. Okay, anyway, hello Maximus. How you doing today? How's life? Tell me about things. We need this. Hey Ding, how's it going? Sup Dingus who? You're right, Dingus, not Maximus. Who is Maximus? He got banned long ago. Hey, it's all right. Almost guaranteed to fail one of classes. No, I feel confident on the rest. Nice. Well, that's good. I believe in you. That class is dumb anyway. You know what I mean? You didn't say what it was, but that class is dumb anyway. Poor guy, as in Maximus. Yeah, Maximus. He died before his time, you know? Which I think I could apologize and get my old account, but I don't really care. Weird. Who's the gladiator little guy for? It's literally... are you trolling right now? I think you're trolling. I was gonna say, yeah, you're trolling. Yeah, Max, but I don't know if you saw it, but you have a little guy. You can do that, and your little guy pops up. I think it's been like that actually. Now I'm thinking about it, you've had a little guy for a while, but now it's more zoomed in, so you can actually tell what it is. Everyone show up for the little bro stream. Everyone's just here. We do need to draw a barracks, I think is what we decided on. They have a system where you can be like, won't do it again. I'm sorry. I promise I'm sorry. And you get your account back. In the memoriam of the fallen comrade, indeed. How do you even spell barracks? Barracks? No. I had trouble spelling it last time. Barracks. 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 Nova, hello. Hey, what up? Is that how you're supposed to say it? Hey, what up? Actually, you just did hey, what up? It's one word. I don't know. I don't know what's happening with me. I'm just saying things. E. Okay. So I mean, I guess I'm just drawing beds, yeah. It's funny because like a barracks is typically like just sleeping quarters, right? Or does it also include other stuff within it? What does the internet tell us? A barracks, a building used to accommodate military personnel. Living quarters, primarily for soldiers, but also police or other personnel. Okay, it's primarily for sleeping. I wasn't sure if I was thinking like an armory kind of thing, but all right. How you doing today, Nova? I'm trying to think like what kind of perspective we want to draw this on. I feel like we should do something cozy, you know what I mean? But we do need bunk beds. Because that's required. Okay. I don't want to get too inspired by other people's imagery. You know what I mean? Okay. How does perspective work again? Anyone here know? Okay. Fair enough. It's sit-up time. Thank you, Toot. Oh god. How does one do the camera? There we go. Single point or 2 point? You need a horizon line. I don't know, dude. I need to actually study that again.
Yeah, it's something I studied at one point, and then I don't remember any of it. I do, like, I'm like, I think I have, like, what the heck? Bro, I just realized my notifications were turned off. For what? For stream? Specifically for your channel. Wow. I see how it is. Promise this was not intentional. You're fine. I don't actually, I'm not offended. I don't know. Should we just have like, so we could do like, I mean, I guess it's just gonna be beds, right? And then like sort of a, like we could do like looking head on down like down a hallway, you know? Right? This kind of look. I guess that's two point. No, it's single point perspective because the perspective eventually goes to here. Well, I guess it's kind of no, it's 2 point. Or I guess all of them should go into 1 point, right? I don't know. I don't know anything. What do I know? That actually looks better. Blame a mod and then immediately forget about you. Wait, become a mod and then immediately forget about you. Shake my head. Oh God. Shake. I'm sorry. Okay, let me start over. Shake my head. My head. Well, I missed the shake. Dang it. Shake my head. Shake my head. Shake my head. Whew. Because you broke him. Shake my head. Shake my head. Shake my head. I guess this is kind of what we want to do, right? I need to look at single point and 2 points perspective for a second. Nope.
Shake my head, 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 shake my head.
Sounds like shave my head. Well, that's already done. Look at that. I kind of knew that was coming. The old TTS redeem. I also, oh, it isn't what I thought it was.
Shake my head, shake my head, shake my head.
Indeed. Okay. We are doing single point perspective. But I guess at some point the room ends, so you see the end of the room. Do we want like front on single point perspective like this, right? Or do we want it kind of off to the side? Like what's our thought here? Like, should the room be like this and we have like just beds, like, you know, along the sides of it? It probably would be cooler to have like a little more dynamic to not just be head on, right? I guess like perspective. Am I crazy? Is this right?
I'm scared.
Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. And eyes and ears and mouth and nose. Head, shoulder, knees and toes, knees and toes.
Indeed. Indeed, Tuna. I concur. Alright, my lines are not the same. Whatever, it doesn't need to be perfect. I don't know what I want, but I think objectively it looks better off the side composition theory. Yeah. Like, I think this in theory would look better. Like a room like this. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. The most geometric thing I've had to draw in a while. I'll keep making me draw animals, so. And people. Like a bed. Let's just go pretty high. I don't know, I'm drawing the behind one first because you literally, it's going to be behind other stuff, but you know. Toes, says Dingus. That's wild. Did I miss anything? Right in the middle, ballsy, yeah. I don't know. Well, as long as it's not mitosis. How do I save file? Control S. What's that in context to? I don't know. Tuna might know, seeing as you added Tuna. Why did Matt Pat have to retire? I don't know, man. Probably because he's a bajillionaire and didn't feel like he needed to do anything anymore.
Mitosis.
Or is it automatic save type? What is this in reference to, Yui? Is there something going on in chat that no, I don't know. Okay, anyway. Most things, Control S, agreed. Wife, kids, decent reason, IMO. Yeah, it's fair. Games, question mark? Those have F5 or Q or etc. True. Oh, never mind. Control W to save. No, don't. My toes, sis. She's playing Limbus. Limbus Company? Never heard of that one. It's like a Lethal Company? Never heard of it. I see. Well, nice. Okay, let's do another color on top of here with closer thing.
trying to decide like how much I cover up over here. I don't know. Is this even interesting, or do we want like, or should there be? I don't know. Or just drawing beds. Is this interesting, or is it just kind of like merp? You know what I mean? I guess like the detailing will make things interesting, right? That's the hope. I think arguably this is like, we need to do something like this. And then maybe we have like a, this can go, just keep going. And then like a shield crest kind of thing with like some swords, you know? Maybe not this scale, but I need more armory suggestions. Limbic System Inc. is one of the 3 games by the dev Grot is really into. Oh, I like it so far. Lobotomy Corruption, Libraries of Runia, and Limbus Company. Oh, okay, yeah. Seem to set the games save every battle/story episode. There you go. I get I'm actually paranoid when games do this. After that one time my whole save got deleted after electricity went out while playing Darkest Dungeon one time. Oh no. I know that feeling though. I think I was playing like Hades one time, and it just crashed and I lost all the progress.
Baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles.
We're not putting baby turtles into the.
Baby turtles, baby
If I okay, I want to test like.
baby turtle,
Oh no,
baby turtle, turtles, baby turtles.
he's still going.
Baby turtle.
Oh, he's still going. Hold on.
Turtles, baby.
No, he's still going.
Baby turtle. Turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles, baby.
No, he's still going. Hold on.
Turtles, baby.
No, he's still.
Baby
Hold on.
turtles, baby turtles, baby turtle.
Okay, he's done. Y'all, I can't draw animals for everything, you know? Baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles. Just put one on the bed or something. Just have like a little turtle plushie. I don't think it fits the vibe, unfortunately, as funny as that would be.
watch banana fish 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 watch banana fish.
One day I'm gonna have to make this more expensive, huh?
Watch banana fish 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 watch
yeah. Is that a character limit for it? Can you? Is that an option? I think it's funny, but it's just like eventually it's gonna be annoying, you know? It's 500. There you go. Banana. Do 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 do. All right, no one's giving a good suggestion, so we're gonna go look at reference. Yes, I'm blaming you guys. You are being blamed for this. Just did nothing. It just made no noise. Hold on. Oh, we did Tuna's little guy. So that's done. Push-up redeemed, done. More push-ups, done. Shake my head, my head, my head, my head, my head, my head. All those are done. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes are done. Mitosis is done. Baby turtles is done. Watch banana fish is done. Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba do.
There was a farmer who had a dog, and Bingo was his name. B-I-N-G-O. B-I-N-G-O, and Bingo was his name.
All right, Dalmas. I don't know why yours didn't work. So, oh wait. Oh, for some reason auto modded it. It's broken. Here, I got it. Let me do it for you. TTS.
Father.
That was wild. Gotta mute. My boss keeps asking me why I'm laughing. These bullied babies behind buildings, bruising both bear baby beaters. Oh my god. How did that not get auto modded? But freaking friggin' Maximus got banned or got blocked for saying father or something. I'm trying to laugh quietly, which is making it worse. Sounds like a long version of code from Sally Face. Best game ever. I have not played that either. Someone sing the tuna rap. I'm shy. Yo, the tuna rap. Don't get fired on stream, please. However funny it would be, yeah, that would be a bad. I'd feel so guilty. Automod hates me, that's why. I guess so. I have history, it's true. Well, I was gone for too long. The auto mod needed someone to bully, I guess so.
I guess it'd be cool to have like sort of like more like this should be okay. Let's just merge all these layers because, well, that would probably be silly. Let's make this smaller because it wouldn't be this big anyway. Hello? Why is it? Oh, that's fine. I understand. And then maybe we do like a nice beam going across the ceiling. I don't know exactly how this would work on perspective. I guess it's kind of like a so. Maybe we make it more square. Less angled. Kind of give it that older structure look. The good old wood beam, you know what I mean? I don't know, I guess it can be kind of simple, right? I feel like that's probably as far as we need to go. I feel like I keep looking away for 2 seconds and there's just a lot for me to read. I have met a few people who lose their jobs because of watching Twitch at work and getting caught multiple times. No. Toot gets fired and becomes a full-time Beats mod where he has a negative wage. Yeah, because he probably would subscribe too much to actually make any money. Yeah, exactly. I'd pay him like 2 cents an hour and he would get, honestly, I don't think I could even afford to pay him. Let's say 2 cents an hour times let's say on average I do like a 4-hour stream, so he makes 8 cents per stream. I stream something like, actually no, let's just 2 cents. No, I definitely can pay him, never mind, because I did like 500 hours. Okay, it would only be like $10. Never mind. But I mean, you know, that's still like 10% of my my wages. Not really. It's like 5%. It's gonna be it's gonna be our boy though. Yeah. He gets paid in Bitcoin. True. My boss knows I watch Twitch at work. Okay, well that's good. Better not to you. Stay safe. Indeed. Don't leave us. Just listen mostly. You guys got me yapping. Two's gonna get promoted to the top and transform the company into French fry industries. True. Speaking of fry, anyone seen French fry lately, or is he taken off too? It's funny because yep. Watch with him, he'll get hooked and we'll promote you. He did a Lego building stream recently. Fry. I'm a mod and name only. And soul. I wish I could get paid in Bitcoin. Sir mod Deepen Tutorino, indeed.
Never heard of French fry, but he sounds nice. Yeah. I've never seen Toot and French fry in the same room together, you know? Heard he retired to the fry cave after a dangerous battle with the burglar. I love you too, Thunder. Wait, is Toot fried? Did you not know this? You had to know this, right? There's no way you didn't actually know. My God. Or is Toot fried? Did I say Toot Thunder? Is Toot fry? Yeah. There's no way you didn't know that. Because that would be wild. All right, we're just gonna draw this. I don't think oh, how many better ideas? How could French and I be the same person? Say hi to Alfred and Fryben. Alfried. And yeah, true. I don't know, y'all. Does this look like a good? Is this good? Am I doing anything? Is this gonna be okay? Is this a fine card if we put like some nice detail in there and some nice warm lighting, you know? If I did know, then I def forgot being away for so long. I was like, that's wild, dude. That's insane. That's really funny, actually. That's so funny. I'm only making Batman references. Yeah, indeed. Took me a second to understand that, but I got it. God, I can't draw. I can't draw. What's my flow smoothing at? Nothing. Why is it not letting me change my smoothing? What happened? Why? Why no? You know what? We're just gonna save this. Save as. Still don't. Bar racks. Racks for your bar. Bar racks is how you spell barracks. Oh, it's an ad time. Let's do an ad. I may stream tonight. I have more Lego to build. Indeed. This superhero billionaire philanthropists are so in sync. What a sight. There you go. All right, y'all. I am going to be right back. Hey, I'm Beats. Physics is a tricky theme to adapt to a board game. However, to tackle it, I decided to make gravity one of the main sources of movement. At first I thought of a Tetris-style approach where everything moves downward, but I thought that was kind of dull, so I brainstormed a bit and came up with a space concept. I could use planets and other celestial bodies to manipulate gravity in different directions. That led me to my first major card type, celestial bodies, consisting of planets, moons, asteroids, stars, and black holes. Each one has its own mass, which determines how hard it pulls things, and a directional arrow that tells you which way it pulls. They also have an energy value, which players can use to convert into power. I chose a square format so that they could be used as tiles on the board, and then digitally painted a celestial body for each of them. Up next are player cards, which I called ship components. Not sure it's really fitting anymore, but I
that's what I called them. They come in 4 flavors. Effectors, which did things like reduce mass or change the direction of gravity. Creators, which spawn additional celestial bodies onto the map. Propulsion systems, which give you extra movement options. And power systems, which grant you power that you can spend on more movement, or the other card types provided you have enough. To match the sci-fi look, I decided to give these cards a hologram HUD sort of design. I'll admit I borrowed some elements from one of my other projects. Despite that, I highly recommend self-plagiarism. It may seem like cheating, but it's no different than downloading assets, and this way you can have a unique visual identity across all your games. And with that, this is Stellar Shift. At the start, players place their ships and a few celestial bodies on the map. After that is player phase, where players use ship components to move across the board and manipulate celestial bodies. And then comes the shift phase. During shift phase, each celestial body activates, one at a time from left to right, top to bottom, pulling ships based on its mass and direction. If you get pulled into a celestial body, you lose the game. After that comes the next phase, where each player will place a new celestial body somewhere on the board. The cycle then repeats until there's just one pilot left standing. Or flying, I guess. Overall, I think it turned out all right. The games are usually extremely quick, lasting 2 to 3 rounds, which is maybe a little bit too fast, but kind of a refreshing pace compared to my other games, which can last hours. And this game would also be best to be played with a chess clock or something like that to keep it from getting too tedious. If you enjoyed my part of this video, check out my YouTube channel, where I talk board games, card games, tabletop RPGs, and game design as a whole. I'm turning my card-based tabletop role-playing game into a fully fledged deck builder. That's right, a role-playing game like Dungeons & Dragons, but with the deck-building mechanics of something like Slay the Spire. Not only that, but doing so solves a bunch of problems generally experienced in many tabletop RPGs. Hi, I'm Nathan, and this is my sci-fi role-playing game called Soul. Now you might be saying, Nathaniel, you're just making this game into a deck builder because it's popular right now. And to that, I say, you're right. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hoping that a popular game genre wouldn't help promote my game. But even though that is true, that's not really the reason I decided to make this change. It's actually because it solves a lot of problems.
Guess who I found?
But before I explain why I did it, let's explain what I actually...
Do you hear her? Tickles my ears. Some ASMR, kitten SMR. Here, get a clean take of it. Left the motor running again. Yeah. I'm petting you with my face. You can tell the happy purrs when it's like, you know, it's like more like shrill. I don't know what the word is. Like this is the normal purr, which is this, and there's the happy purr, which is like, you know what I mean? You hear the difference? I would pet her with my hands, but my hands are full, so I have to pet her with my face. Anyway. Cat more like car. True. What a cutie, huh? Anyway, back to the music. I think there's like cat ASMR where it's just someone like with cat noises. I love that the cuddles turn the purrs back on, right? I start like nuzzling her and go, "Brr, brr." What a cutie. Why is there no cat in the Armies Against Entropy? I don't know. I mean, the Voidlings, loosely based off of Luna. But we don't have a cat, that's true. We have a wolf and turtles. And a horse. Ugh. Oh wait, did I even restart this? Didn't I? Why is it on? I don't think I did actually. Someone redeem a cat a cat cafe structure? That would be that'd be pretty funny. ASMR, are those them Sound Kings people? I mean, sort of. I don't think it's a king necessarily. There you go. It's more of like a brain stimulation. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't think. Some people are able to... I love the description thunder. That makes more sense. And sorry, my brain wasn't understanding that. Luna could be represented by a panther. I could see that. Ah. Yeah, whatever, stuck in my teeth. Oh, I'm still on my full screen, so you can just see me picking my teeth. I apologize. I ate some dried mango and just stuck there. Oh, dang it. Ah. Oh, is Bald redeeming around full screen? Yeah, I guess so. It's true. Can I actually adjust the smoothing? Why is smoothing not working? It's so annoying. The brush for some reason? Anyone know why? Time to pick the tooth with the tooth picker. Wait, was that another? Has that already been that? It's already that time, I guess. I feel like I've done nothing. Okay, you guys need to actually tell me what you think of this so far. Is it just too simple? Do we need something more interesting? Is it just too much of a sketch for you to be able to tell what I'm actually doing? Tell me your thoughts, please. I'm begging you. All right, push-up time. Wrong button. Back cam. What are you doing? Weird. Okay, Toot picker. Well, a barracks, whatever. I like the composition so far. It's just a barracks. Yeah, I mean, it's not, this doesn't necessarily have to be super crazy, but I would like it to look at least slightly interesting, but maybe it's fine if it's just simple. Now you could have a little guy, I just added a little for no reason. Have a guy sitting in the bottom bunk, another guy sleeping in the top bunk. I maybe could do shadow people, but I don't know if I don't know, maybe a chest on the foot of the bed. I do like that. Maybe some boots along the bottom of the bed. Okay. I only just saw my brother adores a little guy. Yay! I was jazzed up by adding a soldier. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna add any characters because it's not a hero, but I do like the idea. Gotta make the space candlelit so it's nice and cozy for the soldiers. I agree. Okay, so candlelit, chests, maybe some boots. The details about sell it. Okay, yeah, I agree. Imagine training. I was imagining a training ground, honestly. Yeah, but I was thinking that too for a bit, but then I was like, a barracks is like a sleeping quarters, you know? Like, really? I kind of had the same thought too. I mean, we could kind of, I was thinking like an armory almost, but a barracks really is just the sleeping quarters. I don't know if these would go this high. Yeah, I guess they wouldn't go that high. They would just go like to, like here maybe. Okay, but thank you for the detail suggestions. I think those will help. They're good ones. Look up a few examples. They usually are quite plain. They're set up for efficiency, not style. Yeah, it's true. That is true too. But we gotta add a little bit of like fantasy flair, you know what I mean? And so it's a barracks and not just like a, like, I don't know. That's not just like a hotel, you know? Or I guess there's a bunch of beds in one room is kind of barracksy, right? Especially bunk beds. I still didn't figure out why the smoothing wasn't working. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna use my third-party third-party smoothing program. Oh wait, we gotta hook the window. File, hook window, makes loud noise, load. Window hooked. I'm hooked on a feeling. Ba ba da ba. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. Moi. You're in love with me. I don't know what I'm saying. Ba 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 ba. I'm loving it. Hotel, more like hostel, true. Sorry, you said this is slim quarters. What if you could revive units with the effect? Maybe. Destruction barracks deck. I don't know how you'd revive units. Like if you lose units, you gain them back. Any destroyed units come back. That is interesting. The suggestion I got from Pernicious was, honestly, I might just put this as one of the cards, in the humanity deck with, adding, he said adding extra units on summoning. So like basically when you play a card, it gains units, which is, perfect for the God of Humanity deck. Let me read something here real quick and see if I'm messing something up here. Yeah. Because that was his suggestion. That is literally one of the cards we basically wanted to do. So I honestly think I might just go with that because it's already a card we want. You know? Because we really just need to be working on the humanity deck so we can be done with, so we can get this update out. What if, hold on. So execution that matters way more than the concept. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. What if it could disable heroes for a turn and give them a bunch of units? That's kind of cool. It's kind of what the, yeah, like a sleep function. That is kind of funny. I do like that idea, but this, I think, conceptually would be like the hero returns, or when placed, you know, basically is more well rested, you know. Thematically is the right word that I was looking for there, but I do like the chest at the foot of the bed kind of idea. Maybe we do kind of more like a treasure chest sort of look. And then maybe we put the ladder on the back side of it to make it look a little bit more interesting. I'm gonna do this on another layer. Just for now. Sounds like a training grounds kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, either works. I mean, maybe it's not the best effect for what it is, but sometimes it just is what it is, you know? It works. It's already a card we need. I think the effect works for the thing well enough. Maybe it's not the most well fit, but it doesn't really need to be. Yeah, it probably wouldn't really be a locked chest. Say it's connected to the training grounds. Do we have a training ground? No, we don't. I was gonna say we could have a training grounds card. We haven't gotten there yet, but no reason it couldn't be a thing. Meow, 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 meow. Kind of don't want this to be... We kind of got a little bit of a... the old... We're cheating a smidge here. I guess this would be more like this. I just want the I don't want the lines to look too weird. I don't want tangents. No tangential lines. Kind of messes up the whole perspective thing, but okay. That's very messed up. Goes like that. I've kind of super messed it up. That's okay. Let's draw this part and then we'll go from there. We can make it look better later. I'm bad at being caught up on chat today. I feel like. At least now you gotta remove Lil Bro, Tebow, and Bobot from the stack you matched 3. Yep. Tetris. What is this? SSB? I don't know. Super Smash Brothers? German for S. Oh, interesting. It's a capital version too. They're so similar. Interesting. I don't know nothing about German. Wait, no, that does go like that. And this will go like that. No, this would go like this. It just would go like this, I think. Yeah. Maybe this. I don't know. I don't know nothing. Nothing about nothing. Half of this is gonna be hidden anyway. I don't know why I'm even bothering too hard. Okay. The classic, half of it's gonna be hidden behind the name of the card anyway. Yeah, literally all that's gonna be hidden. Anyway, showed up differently, D-Beats. It's 2 B's for me instead. Interesting. And writing it got rid of, I think they don't use S's anymore. Interesting. This is in quotes because I had to look it up. Forgot the name. It's been a while since I took German class. In Croatia, we have these unique character letters. Interesting. We're boring. We don't have anything. Tebow! Welcome back. How you doing, dude? How you duding, you know? How are you duding? I guess this would kind of just be like this. Maybe? I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Doesn't really work, does it? Done goofed. Oh well, we're just gonna draw it and hope for the best. Okay. It's gonna be based off where the corner is. I don't think the other one would be. You shouldn't see more of it if it's behind it, I don't think. Because I wonder how you react if you heard how some of these foreign letters are pronounced, because I think they sound like sounds you don't even have in English, right? Yeah. Like never heard of LJ in English, for example. Yeah. That's not a thing for sure. Yeah, it's always interesting hearing other people or people talk in other languages. Did I miss anything? You missed. We made a little guy for Tuna, and now we're working on a barracks card for Perdicious's the Perdicii redeem. The Perdicii. Oh, you know what? We didn't draw. It's over here. We didn't finish this. For Perdicious's reward. What I'm trying to say. It's kind of hurting my brain, not gonna lie. I just turn off the sketch at this point. We'll just make this a different color for a minute so I can figure out what I'm doing. I guess it would just be on the same plane there. How do you pronounce LJ, Tuna? Lj. It's Lj. That's how I would think of it. No, I'm just kidding. I tried to get the soft G sound in Dutch. Had one time. Don't even remember why. C and C. C with carrot, upside down carrot, and C with little accent. are just the entity or something like that. Why are they different? Cool. Currently sitting on 15K or 17K, 17.5K Bitcoin. Nice. C with the little tail on the end is one of the funny French. Literally doesn't change the C. It's like, why? I don't know what I want yet. Well, you got choices for sure. Cubic, can you get some? Could I get some of the Bitcoin? Can't trade it, unfortunately, without me making you trade it. You know what I mean? Without rigging some gambling. You know what I mean? Wow, what are you saving up for? Can't help but bald and push-up redeem. True. I'm not. Yeah. Just indecision. He's saving up for indecision. Saving up for indecisiveness. I feel like this, I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing perspective right. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like this should be shorter, I think, because it's behind something, which means like you wouldn't, this doesn't matter. I think. Do I smoothing work on my eraser, but not on my brushes? That's strange. Oh, it's hard CH or a soft one. So it's like ch and ch or k, ch and k. I don't know. Saving up for waterboarding beats can only drink so much water. True. Speaking of, cheers. S is the sh, the end of wish. Wish. You did it perfectly on the first attempt, Beats. Wow. I'm pretty cool. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm pretty much a big deal. I pretty much speak Tuna's native language. I don't know, I'm treating this like a sketch now. This is the final line art. It's just behind other things. It's almost like I'm treating it like a sketch because I'm using it like a sketch layer. Who would have thought? Okay, now we just erase in theory, and maybe we have like the chest at the end here. I am kind of messing up my perspective. I guess it does go this far, because the chest would be, I don't know. Whatever, if it's not perfect, I don't care. Sometimes you just need to not care, you know? Sometimes it pays to not care. All right, I need to help myself here. This perspective would go, so let's just follow this line. Like this goes like this, right? I got rid of my vanishing point. This is our main line. This and this. These go this way into the distance to here. Problem is nothing else follows that. We've broken our perspective. I ended up using multiple perspectives in one image. That's what happened. Well, I tell you what. I done goofed. Sometimes you just do it wrong, and the truth is, it doesn't matter. You know, I don't really care. Wall should be simple to change versus the bed. I'm not changing it. I don't think. Where's your vanishing point, sir? It's dead. It died. So I'll basically just shorten the words by smashing them into a letter with an accent. Makes sense. Pretty much a big deal. True. I love dying. It's pretty funny. But also with bacon wrapped around it. True. Add the line at the bottom of the wall as a reference. The wall heads up to nothing. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can just add. Let me get my sketch back. Yeah, because right now, yeah, I messed with my perspective and I broke it, and that's just how it is, you know. Let's just add a new layer. Sometimes you break your perspective, and sometimes that's okay. Yeah, whatever. This bed's just gonna technically be longer than the other one. Who really cares, you know? This is art, baby. Doesn't have to be perfect. Am I coping? Probably. Do I care? No. Maybe there will be a point where I care, but right now that's not it. We'll see though. We'll see how we feel. This has kind of become a sketch, but it's okay. Because you're not even going to see half the bed behind here. You know what I mean? Like, so how much should I really care? No, I was teaching him how to pronounce it. Almost everything in Croatian is pronounced exactly how it's spelled because the letters are a single sound. And it's still one of the hardest languages in the world people can pick up with Chinese and Japanese. Interesting. Wall should be over to change versus the bed. Teach us about your language. Tebow, yes. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Bunk bed. Yeah, it's a barracks. What's up, Yui? Welcome back. I've heard that Dutch is pretty hard as well. Not as hard as those, probably. I remember putting it. I remember putting. God, I can't word it. Like a blanket. And the wings and jumping from the top bunk to the floor. Yeah. Also, people, I'm going to sleep. Good night, Yui. Sleep well. I guess you were just lurking, probably. But sleep well. Have a good rest of your night. We'll miss you, indeed. I'm lurking. You're ready for bed. Goodbye. There's seven modes. Every word can be gendered time, and I don't even remember what other nonsense. Basically a bunch of factors that stack with each other, pronouncing dozens of variants for every word. Crazy. Also beats the 2 bunk beds are giving college dorm. The 2 bunk beds are giving college dorm, giving military what you drawing. It's a barracks. Is what it is. Same in Arabic. It low-key makes grammar annoying. Wish you could read Arabic. Yeah. Yeah, we're drawing a barracks for in armies for the game. I think that's gonna be fine. Because we're just going to get rid of like 90% of this. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I mean, technically on this perspective, one bed's longer than the other, but I'm over it. I think it still looks okay. Let's go to this line. We want to get rid of most of this, honestly, till here. And then we want to go to here. Here? No. Here? No. Here? Yeah. We want to get rid of this corner. And then we want to turn off the color overlay and merge literally all these layers. Okay, sorry, that took way too long to figure out. Language revealed. I will use this knowledge to destroy the world. Sorry. My evil slipped out. Oh, wow. Doesn't it make you jealous of people growing up in English-speaking countries? I don't know. I feel like in English-speaking countries, you only speak English and you don't have to learn anything else, which is like... I mean, it kind of is nice, but then also you don't know any other languages. You know? You win some, you lose some. I hardly know English, and that's the only language I know, so here we are. Why did I draw this line? Whatever. I don't know, maybe we'll just do a little one of those. A buckler. I'm locked in, y'all. I've disappeared from this reality. I'm only in the art zone. You guys are just talking about languages. I have no idea what's going on. This is the art zone. Anyone listen to the Adventure Zone? The podcast? The Adventure Zone. Oh God. Oh God, I'm so far behind. Sorry, sometimes my inner villain comes out. Pack it up, crew. The moon is already gone. True. Everyone speaks English here, so yeah, I can speak. Just like studying the grammar is annoying, like school-wise. Fair. I know, Tebow, don't destroy the world. No. Sounds like French verbs flunked out after 4 years of normal verbs. Irregular exceptions, irregular. Oh God. When it's like a giant block of text, it's so hard for me to read. And then expression, exceptions to the exceptions. And then we have to learn the set between, I'm not even going to try to pronounce any of that. It's rough, basically, is what I'm getting from that. And Canadian is English. Canada is English French. Yeah. It looks like it would be so interesting to read and write. Fair. But we all speak broken English here and have a Russian accent when we do. There you go. Don't want to set the world on fire. I feel like it'd be cool to learn singing. You know what I mean? I feel like I should take like vocal classes because I've never tried any sort of whatever. I've never even attempted. So, oh my God, I'm SOS sick of, so sick of French, forced to take it in school. We don't need 3 languages in school. Fair. It's funny for me to a point I'll speak broken English on purpose sometimes. That's funny. And that way, yeah, it's Arabic calligraphy is cool. I don't know anything about it, so I'll have to look it up at some point. French immersion for high school or high school French. Only Adventure Time. Yeah, it's different. Beats only speaks language of masterpiece making. He does not understand us. Yes, I only speak in art. I speak expressively through my art. I don't speak any languages. You flatterer, Tuna. Elementary school French and high school French, but they suck so bad. So what you're saying is that me sending multiple messages is actually easier to read for you? Yes, actually, 100%. It's true. That's how I write a lot of my scripts. It's like every like 2 lines is a new line. That's why I'm like, don't always crack down on super hard in the Discord server. On here, it's perfectly fine. I think it's just a little different etiquette, you know, because you don't get a ping every time it happens here. That's cool. I didn't know why people hate on accents, bro. True. I think usually people don't hate on accents. I think, well, I think they do when they can't understand people through the accent, I think is the biggest thing. And then, I don't know, I find accents cool. It's cool to hear people with different accents. Sometimes I have a hard time understanding people with thick enough accents, though. I got a lot better at it when I worked a job where I just hear other people, you know, speak in accents, but a lot of time I'm nervous when I'm like talking to someone who has an accent and I'm like, oh God, I'm not going to understand him. I'm going to feel bad saying what 1,000 times. Beats become an opera singer. I feel like it'd be interesting to try. You know what I mean? Ave Maria. I can't do it. I could try, but I'm lost. Where was I? In Canada, we don't even clear out French. People get French and can't even speak the, I don't know what that is. I find all of them funny. There you go. Hello, BeatsBot. Hello, BeatsBot. It's only 30 seconds till the ad. I'm not even close to catching up. Wait, actually, maybe we should start doing that. Oh God. I don't know what start doing that means. I've lost the context window. Help. Newfie English is hell of an English. I have been to Newfoundland, actually. It was when I was pretty young, but I've actually been there. Self-conscious about my accent, to be honest. I feel like you're very understandable. Like, it's not like your accent is whatever. Like I understand whatever you say when you say it, you know what I mean? Okay, I will make sure to send multiple messages now that I can make it easier for separating sentences. I will make sure to send them separately. Really glad to decide to share that because I didn't know that would make it easier to you, and I will do my best to reading this message difficult for you. Yeah, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Bro, today we just had someone on stage. They had the separated messages, what you were saying. Okay. A little bit of an Indian accent. Some girls, now it makes sense. After reading Toot's messages, Yubi's message makes more sense now. Oh God, I can't catch up. We have ads. All right, I'll catch up afterward. I'll be right back, y'all.
Hey, I'm Beats. Physics is a tricky theme to adapt to a board game. However, to tackle it, I decided
you guys
to
probably
make
watched
gravity
this
one
twice,
of the main
huh?
sources of movement.
We'll go to the
At
next
first, I thought
one.
of I'm turning my card-based tabletop role-playing game into a fully fledged deck builder. That's right, a role-playing game like Dungeons & Dragons, but with the deck-building mechanics of something like Slay the Spire. Not only that, but doing so solved a bunch of problems generally experienced in many tabletop RPGs. Hi, I'm Nathan, and this is my sci-fi role-playing game called Soul. Now you might be saying, Nathaniel, you're just making this game into a deck builder because it's popular right now. And to that, I say, you're right. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hoping that a popular game genre wouldn't help promote my game. But even though that is true, that's not really the reason I decided to make this change. It's actually because it solves a lot of problems in my game. But before I explain why I did it, let's explain what I actually did. To start, I'm going to use an action system similar to version 2 of my game called Concentration. Each point of concentration essentially counts as one action. The exception here is that more powerful cards may cost more than one concentration to use. This is going to be similar to Hearthstone's mana system or Slay the Spire's energy system. A player will start the game with 3 concentration and be allowed to spend it on various cards on their turn. After spending it, their concentration will regenerate when it becomes their turn again. As for the cards themselves, there are 3 different types of playable cards. Basic actions, these cards allow you to perform a simple action, mainly one of your equipped items, such as a weapon to attack an enemy. As a note here, there will be an inventory system where you have separate cards equipped, but that's for another video. Physical abilities, generally these are things that can be done within human means, or alien means, or
whatever. Something like the Knight's Cleave ability, which makes a sweep attack hitting multiple enemies, or the Medic's First Aid ability, which allows them to heal a target even when it's not on their turn. And lastly, nano abilities. I won't kid myself, this is basically a magic system under the guise of technology. This allows a character to perform actions and go beyond what's normally possible, such as Medic being able to use mass healing, which allows them to heal allies in an area. This also helps to explain older abilities like the DJ Scale ability, which allows you to change the size of other characters' abilities. A player will choose an assortment of these cards from a class or multiple classes to build a deck. Once they have their deck, they can use these abilities in-game, especially during combat. Once combat begins, a player will draw 6 cards and be able to choose what actions to perform by playing these cards and using concentration to do so. Once the card is played, it goes into a discard pile and cannot be played again until their deck is empty. I'm still debating on whether a player's hand refreshes every turn, or if they can retain their cards and draw enough to fill their hand. Playtesting is probably in order to decide which one's best, but let me know what you think. Either way, that's the general premise of the deck building aspect, so let's explain why I actually made this choice. For those of you who play games like Dungeons & Dragons, will likely know this sort of situation. Your party gets into a fight with some enemies, and it gets to your fighter's turn. Your dungeon master asks a fighter what they would like to do, and they say attack one of their enemies with their legendary.
Probably heard me rummaging around in the kitchen looking for snacks.
What they would like to do
All
with
right,
their
okay, gonna catch up as quickly as possible. Burgess, today we had someone on stage. They had a little bit of an Indian accent. Some girls behind me started mocking him. Random dude we don't know, by the way. Sad. That's dumb. Dear 2, I'm glad that you've, from now on, will send short messages. I too am glad that I won't be reading longer messages. Kind regards, Tebow. I mean, it's okay if you do long messages, but like more tired I am, the harder it is for me to read them. It's wonderful. 100%. Yeah, I like Tebow's accent. Quebecers? Oh, Quebecer. Oh, people from Quebec. Quebec? Quebecers? Maybe? I don't know. It's French. Oh, wait. It's our French peeps. And I was like, wait. Quebec? I don't know. Whatever. I didn't read the whole message. It's spelt like that, but it's how I spelt it. Dude, I was watching someone the other day who was a dyslexic streamer, and they were reading chat messages. I'm like, I feel this so much. It's like the same way my brain works. It's very funny. I joined and mum and people started mocking me when I started talking because I had an American accent. Interesting. I don't know. Yeah, it's dumb. People are mean. We're doing icebreakers. Keep in mind. I'm leaving now. No. Yui, goodbye. Have a great rest of your night. Sleep well. And yes, all that. Mom, Yui is screaming again. Sleep curly for the rest of us. Rest is for the strong. It's true. Go to bed. Yes. We're waiting for you on Sunday. Indeed. Yeah, you got to be rested up for D&D on Sunday. No, I forgot to connect MIDI keyboard to my laptop. I have a keyboard and I guess it's not like a MIDI. I don't know music stuff. I have a keyboard and I have FL Studios and I need to actually try that sometime again. But, here we are. American accents are particularly funny. Yeah, it's kind of weird because it's not like I can really understand what my accent sounds like to someone else. It's kind of interesting. Now I won't have it for about 4 days. Oh, you forgot to bring it with you? Oh, you forgot the wire for it. Understood. This is a sad day. I'm sorry. Is it like a printer cable?
That's what mine is. My keyboard is, at least. The British have funny accent. Funniest accent hands down. I don't find accents funny necessarily usually. I don't know. Yeah, I'm crazy. I always made fun of by people with Arab accents. I sadly see it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's... Here we are, you know? Yeah, you got it? Okay, I did get it. Okay. It's hard for Beats, but he does his best. That's why we all hail him as a legend. Tuna loves to butter me up. Can Scottish people actually understand each other? How? Oh, they can. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. I'm so far behind. It's not Bluetooth. Probably not. It sounds American, I tell you what. No, that's be way too much latency. Ah, I see. What? Go to bed. Okay, seriously. I leave now. I woke up at 4 a.m. and it's 1 a.m. So I'm dead. Bye. Goodbye. Oh my God, I finally caught up. Bedtime story. Bedtime story? Indeed. Okay. God. Nope, we're not. And it's just the perspective's just all off. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Because, like, technically this should be like this. I don't know. I don't care. I don't really care. It's good enough. Just go to sleep now. We'll have to pull out the sleeping gas. There you go. They were all joking my way because I had my hair up in a bun. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Oh, I did. Picking up grapes with the Indians was fun. For my final pay, we ended up hanging out with their family. Oh, they made fun of you. Womp womp. Still got your dreads. Love to see hair thunder with hair up in a bun. Glad we're on the same page, Shimo. Man buns are kind of hot, not gonna lie. True. I can see toot in a man bun. For those who have heard my voice here, you know how beautiful it is, and I'm a big time singer when I'm alone. Oh, I missed Tebow's message. By the way, I feel you about the thing about wanting to learn to sing at some point. It's kind of fun. Yeah, I think it'd be kind of cool. Just be kind of interesting. All right, this is gonna bother me, even though the perspective on everything else is thrown off, so I don't know why this is the one that's bothering me, but you know, here we are. This is the straw that broke the camel's back, you know? Or however the saying goes. Is that so hard, Beats? No. You talking in third person, Beats? Yes. Why are you doing that? I don't know. It's still messed up, but it's better than it was. Okay. Probably no windows, but maybe I'm trying to think. You said candle lighting, and I like that idea, but I'm trying to decide how I do that. Like wall sconces would make sense, but like they're kind of in a spot where like I don't know where you'd place them. Like maybe one here. Something like cheating. How did I mess that up? What else did we say for details? I know we said little people, but I think that wouldn't really quite work. We have the chest. You said a pair of boots, which I don't think really quite fits with the like where everything is, unless we like pushed everything up more, but which maybe we'll do, even though we spent all that time drawing the ceiling. Like, I think that kind of looks better. Yeah, it does look better. Well, we'll have the ceiling for when you turn off the thing to the card. I think just detailing now, right? Like just making it, just coloring it in, doing like floorboards, doing stone walls, all that kind of stuff. I think will be the ticket now. I think we want the walls to look like that sort of like plastery color. I don't even know what it actually is. I guess it's plaster. Kind of like the classic like is it German style home? Am I crazy? Not home, but like building. It's very like the Renaissance house. Oh God, I'm so far behind again. I'm just trying to focus and I can't. My ego is getting out of hand, apparently. So when I let down my beautiful dreadlocks, the eldest came over to try out with very bad English to compliment it. I asked about what under is Jeremy pulled awful hat bald. We all ended up having a good laugh. That's funny. Pull it off like a hat. It was bald. Gotcha. I understand now. I have pictures if you want to see it, buddy. I was gonna say, I thought you did have a man bun at some point. I don't know if I've ever seen you. Maybe I have. Well, if you've seen French Fry, you've seen Toot. I'll tell you that much. When Tebow face reveal, hee hee. I read as my buns are kind of hot. That too. Maybe I don't like him much, but it gets long hair from getting in the way of working. True. I'm buns at reading. There you go. I am as well, apparently. I thought you said if you want to see it so badly somehow. I think I was gonna say, didn't Toot say that? I don't know. I'm lost. Maybe we're all just filth merchants over here. Maybe. Am I reading? Oh wait, no, yeah, I can't. I just can't read either. I definitely can't read. I'll tell you what. All right. My reading limit is reaching its peak. I have read too many words today. I've reached my word reading limit. All right, sort of a cream color, whatever. And then we're going to go with a darker wood, I think, to make it look cozier, you know? We'll put it on a separate layer because why not? Up, up, and up, and up, and up, and up, and up, and doop, and doop, and doop, and doop, and doop, and doop. Well, this we're not going to be able to do, but it's okay. I get real, that doesn't make sense. Oh, well, it's okay. We'll fix it in post. Which, I guess the chest will be the same color wood. Why not? I forgot a line. I forgot a line. Dee doop up a deep a doop. Beep a deepy doop. Anyway. I was about to ask you guys like questions like you weren't talking enough or something. It's like, yeah, what are you guys up to? Like, you guys, I literally can't keep up with messages without asking you questions. Why am I asking you questions? What's wrong with me? What am I doing? Okay, I really need to fix these too. All right, let's catch up again. Actually, I'm not that far behind it now. Literally one message. So it would be accurate to say you're doing peak reading. Yes. I'm peeking at the words and trying to read them. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I have reached the peak, the pinnacle of reading. I bought the game Peak and I played it maybe once. Maybe twice. I was like, yeah, let's play this. We'll play it for a bit. And then just like nothing, you know? Classic. Do we think the walls should be stone or the floor stone, or is this kind of a good color? Do we like that idea? Maybe we do like a lighter, like this color. Or up here. Kind of nice. Play Peak with Toot. Yeah, play Peak with me. It's best with friends. Yeah, I don't think playing Peak by yourself would be very fun unless you're like speed running it. But the speed runs are wild on that game. Like the whole weird cannon glitching. I'm half asleep because it's late, so I'm typing limit almost. Actually, it's a lie. I get more productive when I'm sleepy. Fair enough. I sent you a picture of... I sent you a man bun pic, Needleby. You also sent me text earlier that was wild what you said, and I was like... There he is. Look at that. Oh, he's flexing too. You had to find a picture that you were flexing as well, huh? Yeah, before that he said, say tuna sub backwards. You kept saying tuna sub. I wasn't flexing. You weren't flexing. You're like, you're doing one of these poses. You're like, uh-huh. I don't want to hear it. You liar. I was showing off my pants. Ah, yeah. Tuna sub. Holding my shirt. Yes, Tuna. Say it backwards. I'll send you a flexing pic. I mean, I'm sure you, like, if you try, like, if you're actually flexing, you're like huge. Because you're a strong man, you know? Don't do it, Tuna. Busta O. And here we are. I'm dead and buried. Freaking Toot strikes again, you know? Oh. I don't know what I hit. That looks weird, huh? There's a reason I kept it secret. Oh. Yeah, it's funny. I don't care. And we try to be somewhat PG around here, but I think it's okay if we're sometimes not completely. You know what I mean? Of course he's on. Toot.
Should put you as Toot in my phone. God dang it. What a strong boy. Can't share that one with the class, so just kidding. That makes it sound worse than it is. What a toot, you know? There's I think I'm renaming myself. Why? What's wrong with tuna a piano? I sent him nudes. Dang it. I mean, you're not wearing a shirt, so you're half nude, half naked. How do we get here? I'm literally nut backwards. I mean, not really. A nut. Well, yeah, I'm literally a nut backwards. The land, no, tuna. I feel like that's going a little far though. Like if you're concerned about what your name is backwards, I feel like there's more other things you should be worried about. You know what I mean? I feel like there's worse things to be. But I do understand the sentiment. Trying to think how much to share here, which also again makes it sound worse than it is. I have a different YouTube channel that the acronym for it was FAP, and I'm like, well, maybe I should change that, but it's 3 actual words, but if you just shorten it, it's just like, well, okay, fine. We'll allow it. Automod had to get you again. Maximus left, so. We're getting a little crazy tonight, huh? I think we need to... Should I have allowed that? I don't know. Here we are. It's definitely like yeah. It's not like I necessarily need to hide the channel. It's fine. There's nothing like whatever on it, but I don't know. It exists. You can find out on your own. You can search through all my stuff. Although I don't even think it's named the same thing anymore, so I don't know. Drug. What color should the bed sheets be? I'm either thinking like the old Osgathian blue, or we could do like a green to kind of be like military-esque. Like the sage green is more cozy, right? It's cozy, but also says military. But that isn't really like a color of a group that we have. I guess the elves are green, but they're also not like the most warring kind of people. So maybe we go with the blue. I think we go with the blue. Feels right. Feels right thematically. From now on, I'm slap kits.
What? Wait, I recognize that word. Well, I knew not being auto-modded for a so long has to come back. Has to come back at the end. Yep, it eventually gets you. Wait, it recognized that word. Yeah. Of course it does. All sorts of gooners on this website, you know what I mean? Don't read that backwards. Yeah, I was trying, my brain could not figure that out. Oh. I was like, what? Sorry. Okay, well, he just said it. What? He just went and said it. He done went and said it, I tell you what. I'm starting to like this card. I'm liking the coloring it. It's looking good. I had a crazy answer, but I'll refrain. Good. Good. You've gone off the rails today. Oh, tuna, indeed. I guess let's just do this and take like this color. I guess the floor can be like maybe this gray, maybe darker. This gray but darker. Okay. Should we make the walls slightly darker, or maybe like oranger, a little bit of both, maybe? Yeah. In Canada, it's a firearms safety course. Interesting. Okay, detailing. Let's do up here. Let's do some. Buddy once told me. Just do some wood slats here. Again, I don't know if any of this is even visible, so it's maybe not worth it. I guess this would be more like this. Yeah, okay. Makes more sense. Okay, and then the wall's gonna be like that. The floor, do we dare do stone bricks? Or should I make it wood? What's our vote? Stone floor or wood floor? We could make it like this color and make it wood. Wood. I'm ready for the detailing, indeed. Wood. Okay, wood floor. Wood, wood, wood. Stone cold wood. Y'all are a bunch of trolls. How am I just now realizing that, you know? That's the real question. Maybe a suggestion of some wood grain. So we good. I got another card done this stream. I think it'll be. I will finish this before I take a break, or before I'm done. But it's good progress for a day. I wasn't sure if I'd get the full card done. Granted, I am 45 minutes late at this point, but. It's doing that glitch again. I don't know why it does this. For some reason, creating a new thing fixes it. Or maybe it just doesn't work at all. Okay, there it goes. I've drawn wood grain so much that I can simplify it easily, which is fun. That's a lot, huh? Magic whale. So probably 10% per stream then, meaning it takes 10 full streams to redeem a hero card. Oh wait. I'm 10% of the way to an adorable mega whale. Yeah, you also get it faster because of your sub now. You gain more because of being subbed. You get more channel points per whatever. Okay, here's the question. Do I go crazy and put wood grain on everything? Thoughts? Hi. Yoink. Mwah. Magic Well. Yeah, so we'll have to do an AoE attack now that the Whale Hunter can pull enemies. But the Whale Hunter can't they can't attack the monsters it pulls. It's tanking only. Ideally, the whale just has like a high health, low attack, like some way, like it only deals 2 damage when it attacks, but it has like a high health, and then like it has a bad negative death effect, or like some sort of negative death effect, so it like works well with whatever. Yeah, Whale Hunter pulls enemies, has them tank. The whale. Oh, the whale's AoE. Oh, I see what you're saying. All right, no one answered me, so I'm going crazy. It's doing wood grain everywhere. Time to regret it later. Regret is for later, as I say. Go crazy. Ah, go stupid. Go crazy, go stupid, go dumb. Because Whale Hunter not being able to catch the whale via pull is cool. So negative ability somewhat is great. I guess that's fair. Depends on how you want that lore to work. Because it could be good that the Whale Hunter counteracts the whale, you know? Like it's specifically good against the whale. You know, that would make sense too. Whale and Whale Hunter are a bitter stalemate. Yeah, maybe that's the, I don't know. Well, you think the Whale Hunter would be good at his job, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Call me old-fashioned, you know? Feels like it should be the weekend. Maybe that's because it's Thursday and normally you stream on Fridays. So now it's just like, whatever. You know what I mean? And the whale has positive death effect because milk. Well, he caught all the other whales. This one keeps getting away. He's a whale hunter, not a whaler, for a reason, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we do it. I think most people making the jump of like, he's the whale hunter, but he's bad at catching a whale is like anti what's it called? Like, it's not very understandable, you know? It has bad, what's the word? I always forget the name of the word. Means a thing to the stuff. Fuck. It's no ordinary whale. I mean, there's no reason whales shown in AE are just huge monster ones who can expected to catch it. I guess that's fair. Why do I always forget this word? What in the reading? What that? Can't write, I guess. What in the... I don't know. There's a word that means like how when you look at something, how you understand it. And I bring it up a lot and I always forget what the word is. Affordance. Jesus, okay. Is the word. It's a good word. We're all tired, it seems, indeed. They like all this wood texture. What are we feeling about it? I can't affordance a new shower and mine is leaking into my garage. That's improper use of the statement of the word. It would be my shower is the handle on the shower turns the wrong direction, which is bad affordance. And I'd be like, the shower turns the opposite way of like where the graph shows the cold or hot. It's bad affordance. A good example of affordance, or like a good example of bad affordance, is a push door. Sorry, a pull door. No, sorry, a push door that has like a. Or wait, no, is it either one works, right? Like a pull door that has a push handle on it, or the vice versa, where it's like a push door that has a handle on it to pull it. It's like, no, you want the opposite of. You don't want the you know, my brain's done. It's done. I quit. You guys don't even care. You guys don't even want to know. I can't afford to listen to your explanation. It was bad anyway, so that's fair. I'm too tired. can't affordance on the dance floor. Yo, how's it going? This is looking cool. Thank you. Yeah, we're just working on the barracks card. We'll probably be done. Well, I was gonna say soon, but it's gonna take a minute to get all the shading and whatnot done. We're just adding detailing. Little barracks. I guess you were here for the start of it, so. We're all falling asleep while drawing the bedroom card, yeah. An affordance is a perceived actual property of an object that's just how it can be used. Pull door, the handle, wait. So a pull door has a pull handle, while a push door has a push bar. Exactly, thank you. Been lurking. Nice, yeah. No worry. Yeah, I mean, totally cool. I think that's it for detailing. I mean, maybe we could add more, but I think lighting is going to be the Hodor, indeed. I think lighting is going to be the ticket here. Hold Hodor, hold door, hold the door, indeed. Spoiler alert, you know? Don't remind me. Indeed. That was a cool moment, though, like, as far as reveals go. Hello? Why won't let me select the bucket tool? The world may never know. We can turn off this. Yeah, but what was it all for? They should remake the bad stuff. There you go. I didn't miss much. Had to take a call. I did a package to, and had to have a package to pick up. Nice. Good. Okay, there's gonna be lighting here, maybe lighting. Maybe we'll do, let me quickly draw another, like an implication of another one of these wall sconces here. Know what I'm saying? Gnome saying. No, the brighter. Why am I blanking on fire? Fire. I almost accidentally typed in the letters in the right assortment to go to French Fry Studio. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Okay, there's a little bit of fire. More ads. Beats, what you said about being PG, we're all adults here, so if sometimes we're not, it's fine. True. But Toot is the best example of that. Actually, no, Toot is the example of that. True. No, I mean, like, I don't mind, you know? Like, it's not like I'm beyond swearing. Like, I'll swear and whatever, and like, I don't mind. Like, off stream, I say inappropriate things sometimes, you know? But, I don't know. I'm not like a, I don't really mind it, you know? I just try not to be too much on the stream because there's no need to be, you know? It's like, there's no reason we can't be family friendly for the most part, you know? You know, I think I'm just gonna do this like this. Sorry, I just had to reorganize my layers real quick. I guess there's a little bit of like trying to make sure I'm not. Oh, let's instead use a lot of masking tools. Make this look right. Crap. Wrong layer. Okay, it's ad time.
Hey, I'm Beats. I'm turning my card-based tabletop roleplay, or the enemy is dead. Now, you may blame the fighter for playing the game in an uninteresting or boring way. However, well, they may have other actions at their disposal. Using their legendary sword is likely the most effective option for dealing with enemies. And while it may be true that it isn't the most interesting, you can't really blame them for using their best action they can. We had the exact same issue in Soul, and for that reason we came up with this design philosophy. The mechanics should never encourage a meta or perfect strategy. Players should never be able to repeat an action or a set of actions ad nauseum. And that's where the deck building mechanics come in. At the start of combat, a player will only have 6 cards, likely meaning they won't always be able to perform their best action and have to adapt to what's given to them. Even in the case of attacking with their weapon, they may only have so many basic actions, forcing them to use some sort of other action. Not only is this good for allowing players to have a diversity in actions, but it will also make combat encounters more interesting as a whole. Not only does a player have to overcome their abilities of their enemy, but also adapt to the abilities available to them. Now this one arguably will have to be tested, but again, you've likely encountered a scenario in other games like D&D where a wizard-type character sits there for 3 minutes digging through their character sheet and trying to find what spell will work in this specific situation. With a limit on the cards, a player will only be able to choose the actions that are in front of them, which should limit their options and allow the game to run a little more smoothly. For our last example, how many times in an RPG have you used an ability on an enemy, or group of enemies, that causes a status effect, like a burn, or poison, or sleep, and have forgotten to apply it each turn, or forgotten which one of your enemies is affected by it? Or how many times has your character yourself been affected by a status effect, and forgotten the next time your turn rolls around?
This problem is solved using cards. Look at a game like Slay the Spire. When you're affected by a status, it's shuffled into your deck, and then when you draw that card, it's applied to you. This is exactly how it works in Soul. Say you're lit on fire. A burn card will be added to your deck, and upon drawing it, you'll take that damage. This way, a player will never forget to apply this status fact when it's on their turn. There may be other ways that these changes help the game, but I just haven't discovered them yet, and I'm excited to see what they may be. Anyway, thanks for watching, and whoa. Hold on, Nathaniel, I hear you say. Didn't you say in your design philosophy video you didn't want a game with heavy mechanics? And isn't a deck builder super mechanically heavy? Not only that, but tabletop RPGs are supposed to allow players to do anything they want. This seems a bit restrictive. And if you are in fact saying that, you would be right. Anyway, thanks for watching, and okay, fine. Okay, fine. I'll explain myself. All right. Well, I realize a deck builder is mechanically heavy. At some point, a role-playing game has to be an actual game, like the game part. And I feel in this case, it's worth the risk. It just means I'm gonna have to be even more careful when designing my abilities in such a way to promote roleplay and avoid nitty-gritty mechanics-based abilities. For instance, abilities allow you to draw more cards, or even use abilities for free. Well, a few abilities like this could be good. Allowing players to infinitely draw cards, like a Shiv build in Slay the Spire, might end up being a little bit much. And as for a player not being allowed to do what they want, yeah, that's also true. However, I like to think of this system like the options your character can come up with in any given moment. That being said, I do have some mechanics planned that circumvent this issue rather than me just using a narrative explanation. For one, if a player's not in combat, they can use an ability at any time, allowing diversity in roleplay without any consequences. As for in combat, a player can do what I'm calling a focused draw. This spends a concentration to allow a player to dig through their deck and pick out a specific card.
Like I'm just sitting in the other room and hearing.
However, this unfortunately isn't enough on its own. As suppose a player has 3 concentration and wants to draw.
That's pretty funny though. 2 is the best. Actually, no. 2 is just the. No ads for Edmund anymore. Indeed. Hey. Thank you. Keeping it professional. Yeah, exactly. I'm eating some chips. Beats don't swear because when you blow up, they'll make those compilations. Like the times when Dan TMD swore. Oh, yeah. The times Beat swore. The 6 times Beat swore. It's the. I'm listening. Just for my brain. You call me a Bassy.
When then the but also the well-eyed.
It's wild. Submachine gun. Da, 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 da. You're going to get me in trouble, Tuna. Gonna start shooting if you don't meet my demands. 5 whales and 9 little bros. You can add another whale, actually. Adless, thanks to Wondrous Peeps, indeed. And it's true. Very true. I agree. Kitten, no, those are mine. You don't even like them. You know, I'm just gonna let you sniff them. Because they're spicy and you don't like that. She grabs one and be so surprised. She's thinking about it. Here, I'll give you one. Here. Can cats have spicy food? Here. That one's yours. You have that one.
A shot up the stream.
No, Tuna. Don't do it.
Murder. Murderer. Please. Oh. What the heck did I just do? Quick object selection tool. Interesting. Huh. Sometimes you find a new tool in Photoshop. It's a little bit that's off, but you know. I don't know.
We have to try.
Did we though? Did we have to try? Poo, 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 poo. Oh, that doesn't... You know, I think we have to do... We have to do this. We have to... I think do the same treatment we did. I know I keep saying no more darker cards, but this one's at least going to be cozier. Not like no more, but like we've been doing a lot lately. Yeah, you know what? Let's do... What if we do like a... Does this do anything? How do we feel about that? And the shadows should be bluer in theory. Okay. And then we erase. We need this tool. Going crazy. Going crazy with the erase tool. He's lost it. He's lost it, boys. In theory, there's another one here, you know? The. We do this, and then we just kind of, just add it back a little bit. Wrong tool. This one. Oh god, you guys are doing suggestions. This is what happens when I don't pay attention to you guys. I'm going to head out. Have a good one. Good one, everyone. All right, DDP, thank you for for being here. I appreciate it. Not poop. I thought that's what you were doing at first. I'm like, all right. Someone had to have potty mouth. Time for me to leave. Time for me to leave the office. All right, 2. Got no one left. Everyone's leaving. Bye-bye. Who is Poot? Poop. Suggest, say the 200 times. Say the 200 times to Cyrus. And there you go. Suggest he doesn't have to love we. Just ask for quests. Suggest add wrapped bacon. Watch banana fishes swimming. This keeps up. People are going to wonder what the heck their AI language models are trying to have spasmic conversations. Convolutions. Whatever, you know what I mean. Oops, suggest. Where's the poll? I have to do it. Poll. Bam. Did you see the new, very much in work in progress track? I run fire? I don't know what that is. Well, there's your poll. Whatever that poll means, it's there, you know? Okay, now we add some light on the subject. I don't know exactly how to do this. Maybe we just kind of have some warmish glow coming from these. Kind of bloomish looking ass, whatever. Maybe we do like an additional layer of like just some. No, I think orange. Do you see the didn't even see DP? No. Bacon. Moose stick. Music? Music. I put stick in there. Music. I will threaten Cyrus with a gun. We literally has no one. You know what the funny thing is? You could probably romance literally any other character in the game. You know what I'm saying? I meant new whip music. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I kind of figured. Can we romance the girl Cyrus has a crush on? No, I don't think you could. Not her either. Almost any other. That would be funny though. It'd be messed up though. I don't think I can handle that. and then ditch her to confront Cyrus. I missed that part. No. Oof, this is really your main objective, huh? Back. We is all, we is one. Did we ever get a second D&D adventure? No, that's this weekend on Sunday. I'm back. Toot. Wah, disguise 2. Wah! I just like to think of it like that. Wah! What, kitten? Should probably go below. That's fine. Don't like where it touches the blue though. Looks weird. Yeah, we'll be doing another one on Sunday. So if you want to join, there it be. How do we like this? This is good. Do we need more? Hey, then why are you yelling at me? May fuel speculars. It looks cozy, right? To be fully honest, I do want to befriend Cyrus and Guppy to make them permanent party members. There you go. I think of it like Wario. Wah! Like that, yeah. Not wah! It's wah! Wah! Or Waluigi. Wah! Sweet. Sweet, not Sweeney. What the beep? Disguised toot. Beats like Guppy make a weak clone projection to come along with us. Maybe that's something you can work toward. Now you can work toward making a magical device that lets you have a clone of Guppy. Whatever. A weaker version of him. You can do magic crafting. That is something you can do. In my campaign. Yes, if we do this layer, yeah. Use this up top here. That would make sense too. I think that might be it. I don't know. I guess we could do one more tiny bit with just darker shadows to kind of finish everything off. Some contact shadows, you know what I mean? Push up, sit up. How did I miss that? I didn't even hear that. Layer check. I think I'm doing good on layers. They're kind of all sorts of messed up. Like they're not very nicely whatevered, but all right, we will have to do a push-up sit-up because I somehow completely missed that. But I will save. I don't know if we did save. That's a good call. What are we on again? Push-ups or are we on sit-ups now? I want to say we're on sit-ups. We're definitely gonna be done before the 30 minutes is up here, but let's do some sit-ups. I will not romance anyone but Cyrus though. Don't go for easy mode in roleplay. Would literally have to make Whale Hunter NPC to make me reconsider. I'm trying to think if there's anyone who you would like more that exists. I know, I guess you'll have to discover. Good job, thank you. Sorry for taking so long to do that. I feel like it's missing something, but I don't know what that something is, you know? Actually, we all know what it is. We all know exactly what it is.
Lol, the mic picked it up slightly like TS, 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 TS.
Picked what up? My sit-ups? I don't know. Toot knows exactly what I need to add here, you know? It's vignette time, yeah. Yeah, go, you know, do the old breathe. It's vignette time, baby. God, it adds so much. Sorry, wasn't our music. Vignette. Look at that difference. Can we talk about that for a second? You know what I'm saying? I almost feel like we need to just do just one of these, you know, like bap, and then like maybe I'm crazy. Looks a little weird with some of the, mostly with just that.
I don't know, I like that way better. Just feels warm and cozy, you know? Hold on, let me see something. I have a feeling that our new person earlier, not Painty, but the other person, the frog person, pretty sure they're the person I banned like multiple times. Anyone get that feeling? Well, it wouldn't even be message history. It's based on because it would be a new account. We'll give it a minute, but I don't 100% trust it. We're drama frogs here, true. We'll have to see. I do not trust it. Anyway, that looks a lot better. I like that a lot. Maybe we even... Kitten, you good? Hey! Stop scratching my chair. You like going up there. We can't get rid of it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just weary. What if we change this to like a... Kind of do like that. I just want a really like warm look, you know? Oh, I know what I deleted now. I was like, that layer has nothing on it. And it did. It did have something on it. There's a little specular highlights. The shiny metal. Put me under the bed so I can grab their legs and like try to go to sleep. That's wild. I think that's it. I think we're done. I think. I might play around with this this one more time, but I don't know. Is this too much now? Did I go too far with that? Oops. This part, this color. Is the hard light blend too much? Or is it kind of nice? It's gonna be such a funny prank, trust me. Kitten, you're insane. You're a pernicious imposter.
That's preposterous. That's imposterous. Yeah, I think just this is fine. Maybe we'll lower it just by a smidge. Okay, now I'm happy with it. We're done now. Save as. Beats, what now? You're finally all caught up. Not technically. More armies cards. It's gonna be we gotta finish the humanity deck. And once the humanity deck is done, then we are, I don't know. Then we'll move on to something else. We'll probably work on like Blackridge or something for a while I take a break, while we do a bunch of playtesting, and then it'll be the old god decks that we have to work on, and then what does humanity need? Well, technically we covered one of the cards with this that we were going to do before. But there are a few other, so there's the humanity, there's a few cards for humanity, and there's a few cards for a few of the other decks. I wanted to give them like unique like lands and spells because we don't really have them for all the decks. Which doesn't really need it, but I would like it. Let me pull it up. The goal is to have technically this was the statue idea that we're doing for barracks. One other card is placed against 2 units. It might be 1 unit. I don't know, maybe it's 2, maybe it's 1. And then an ability to return the card back to your hand, which I guess is the same as what does C do now? What was that again? Turn a card to your hand, all the units on the card are lost. Start your turn. Yeah, so it's basically similar to C, but a structure that does something different. Humanity, BOB, Old God decks, new project. That is the order. Yeah, and new project is gonna be chat does D&D, but better. It's gonna be our own system, I believe, as long as chat does D&D goes well. If it just goes terribly and it's nothing, then we won't do anything. But I have the feeling that'll be cool. I do want to have other stuff in between. I want to do more collaborations. I want to do the sort of like the pass the game challenge sort of thing, except we all create a game together kind of deal. Like where I go to different streamers, go like, hey, come on my stream. We'll work on this game. You can add to the project, and then once you're done, we go to the next person, and they help work on the project, and eventually we have like a game that like 30 creators worked on. You know, I think that'd be kind of cool. And then and all their chats, including our chat. So as long as it's future proof, chat does D&D could be huge. Yeah. And that's the goal. I mean, it wouldn't be chat does D. Well, I mean, chat does D&D is a great way to phrase it, but I don't know if the game would be D&D in the end, right? It'd be like not soul, but like something like that, right? Where we like change the system would be specifically set for streamers to come on and for chat to interact. That's the goal. Like, so chat could like you know, influence like a game where I bring other streamers on, or chat can just be their own person or whatever. It might end up being sort of 2 games, but we'll see. I think to start it'll be chat, but it'd be cool to have, you know, chat influencing other players playing, or chat being a character with other players in the group. I don't know. It'll be interesting. I know you said we had such big viewership because of the raid last time, but there was a reason why we raided instead of someone else. Maybe. I know Chirpy though, like enough, you know, like we at least know each other via streaming and other mutual game dev friends and stuff like that. But we got raided during Chat Does D&D, but before that, for what's the other one? For the character creation, we had like 3 or 4 new people. 2 of those people never came back, but one of them I think was Yui. I asked her multiple times if that was true, but she hadn't answered. So I was like, hey, did you? And then she's like, didn't. Just, I think she was busy that day. But when I asked, I'm like, hey, after Wizards of the Coast / Hasbro pulled the OGL, I would keep clear of D&D as much as possible. D&D is good because it is a category and a thing we can say, right? It's like, hey, come like watch, like you want to play D&D with us? Like it's a good way to draw people in, even if we're not actually playing D&D. It's kind of a lie, but it's like a lot of people will do that. It's like, oh, we're playing D&D. It's like, we're not. You're just rolling a D20 and calling it D&D, you know? Like Magic the Noah. I don't know if you guys seen him, or Noah the Magic. I can't remember. I think one of his channels one way, one of his channels is the other way. He's done some like D&D stuff where it's literally just rolling a D20 and then deciding the outcome. And his stuff is really, really popular. So I think we could do something like that. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to just make it the barracks, the statue card here, because it's basically what we wanted. 2 units per card might be kind of insane. It might only be able to be 1. Well, maybe we could do 2. We could do, well, again, I guess the goal is to make it overpowered and then tone it back if it needs it. So let's add that into the game real quick and then we'll call it a day. It's heavily homebrew D&D, I guess. Yeah. Yui came during that, I remember. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm like 90% sure. I wasn't sure if it was during the character creation or whatever, but usually my memory is pretty good, and I was thinking that's what it was. Look at all these beta cards we have. I mean, the screen doesn't show it very well, but I mean, it's insane. This is a structure. I'm happy we also can make a structure from this. I'm happy it all worked out. Structure 1. This is... what is this barracks called? What was the card called? It had a name. It was like something barracks, right? Soldiers Barrack or Soldier Barracks. Which is exactly what we'll call it. It would feel wrong to do anything else. We could have other cool verbs, I'm sure, but let's just... Ooh, wait. Technically, this is a triggered effect. maybe we don't give it the return a card because we already have that on the C, and we just give it, we just make it so it's, you get 2 units, which is really strong on its own. It's like as powerful as freaking God of Humanity, so. So let's just do that for now. Maybe we can give it a base effect later, but for now, this is pretty crazy. Okay, it was. You was. By the way, every OC couple I have is gay men. I think I have a preference. I think you do. I didn't notice, Tuna. Can you blame me that I yearn for we to find a man? I don't blame you. Maybe the gargoyle is single. Maybe. There's also like an entire list of characters that you haven't even met yet. There's like, hold on. I have the new version of OneNote. It just, hold on. Hold on. Why can't I shrink this? I'm just trying not to spoil anything. Let's just do this without spoiling as much as I can. This right here, all these names, these are all characters you can meet. These are all people, plus more. So there are plenty of characters. What is OC? Original character. Original content couple? Yeah, original, close enough. Show me one good one as a teaser. Original character, which is technically every character is original. Yeah, original character is like, you know, yeah, I guess, well, no, because you can draw fan art. That's like it's like the opposite of fan art, right? Is the idea of it. Like if you're drawing your OC, it's like you're not drawing fan art. This is the thing, it's yours. All right, barracks. Did we say 2 units? We'll do 2 units. It cannot attack. And then we just need the card art to be uploaded. Oh yeah, so slightly, wait, is it this? Oh, I guess maybe we can still do, we might have to push our game session to a different time because I am going to be going to go visit my dad and help him move. He's moving down here, which is cool. But it does mean that our, whenever we play Dispatch or whatever our plan was, might be slightly different time. So I'll have to let you guys know what's going on with that. Because yeah, the idea was play that next week, but I'm not entirely sure how that would work. So, but it'd probably be a good time to do games because I don't want to like super get into things. So it'll be nice to just chill before I leave. You know what I mean? I like being flirtatious with men because it's always reciprocated. Women never flirt back with me. Yeah, but every character that exists came from being original. True. Not even my wife. They're weird. I don't know. I should go to bed. Yeah. Well, we're gonna be done soon, Tebow. You can go to bed. There's not much going on here at this point. Oh, Toot. I'm sorry your wife doesn't flirt with you. Flirting is fun, though, for sure. There's one very explicit scene in Dispatch, but literally only one. How do you feel about that? I mean, I don't care. I mean, obviously, I won't have nudity turned on because I'll get banned from Twitch, but yeah. But other than that, I mean, I don't care. I'm not a prude. Okay, this is done. Okay, so we have 2 lands. Was one of them C? Was one of the humanity lands was C, so we only have 1 land. 1 land, 2 spells, 2 heroes. One was supposed to be beats and one was a mermaid. We might be able to get away with not doing me as a card, but I also feel like it'd be fun to be my own card. Knight Tiboski. It's a bit more than nudity, but no one's gotten banned yet. No, I'm sure it's like, yeah, yeah. Can I French sliced and fried potato studio? Wrapped in bacon, you know? But yeah, no, I'm sure there's it. I mean, you know, it's no different than, like, you know, playing Baldur's Gate, right? There are spicy scenes in that. But you can play that on a stream as long as it's not, as long as you don't see nudity. So yeah, we got Quarry, we've got Hypnotic Suggestion, Melody, whatever, something. Beats, a mermaid, cave, dispel, bog, growth, but with triggered effects. It doesn't have a name. Field, triggers positive death effects instantly. Spell allows any card, even if it has no attack icon to it, make an attack. Whatever we want to call that. Yum, deep fried. How has no one gotten banned for romancing the bear? I don't know, man. I mean, technically, it's actually a person that just looks like a bear. Or that it's turned into a bear. Deep fried. Anyway, I think... Oh, wait, I just want to see what the card looks like. Oh, wait, but before I do that, I'm going to do this because it'll break otherwise, and then I won't be able to upload it, and then I'll be sad, and then I won't be able to show Pernicious, and then I'll also be sad. There. Okay, now we can go to projects and beta. I'm kind of stalling at this point. Like, I should be done, but I'm just yapping. We're just having a yap session at this point. Ta-da! What do we think? So I've never played Druid despite having a very intricate Druid character. I don't like that. Like, I feel like Druids, the fact that they can always shapeshift is kind of weird. Like, I feel like you just play Ranger at that point. But still, I don't know. I kind of like... Yeah, some of the times where it's like, some of the stuff is like intrinsically built into the character that I'm like, I don't necessarily relate to. Not that it's like, shape-shifting is weird, but... Like, not that I feel that way, but it's just usually not... I don't know. I feel like you can reflavor stuff. Like I feel like if I did a druid, it'd be more like a spell casting ranger than a transform into a creature kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm silly. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I should play a ranger, or not a ranger, a druid. This is probably overpowered, by the way. But we'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna save this card out and send it to. Well, first of all, we're gonna send the card the. We're gonna download this one. Download card. The full card gets to be sent to Pernicious because whatever. And then the art will just be sent to stream chat. Art, barracks, PNG, send. There you go. For anyone's viewing pleasure. Probably shouldn't do that. Like someone could just like take all my art and steal my game, but whatever. They don't know how to copy everything yet, I'm sure. Anyway, I'll send that to Pernicious. Anyway. Try it for fun, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't play D&D enough to really experiment with characters. I'm kind of a druid herbalist IRL. True. Card is stronger than a god, isn't it? It is, yeah. I think I do want to give humanity a base effect, but I haven't decided on what that is yet. I mean, technically, yeah, technically humanity's weaker, but has a passive gen of 2. So it like ends up being same. Well, actually, no, it doesn't. No, it does. Because they place 2 cards, they get 2 units, they gain 2 units, that's 4 units total. The barracks places 2 cards, gets you 4 units, it's the same. So same, but different. Technically, the barracks can scale better, but I do kind of want to give this god a base effect, though. I don't know what that is yet, but one day we'll figure that out. Even if it's something simple, but probably nothing unit gen related, but I don't know. All right, that ads being here in 3 minutes is my cue to get the heck out of here and eat a chip. 2, have you had these? I know we were talking about protein snacks the other day. There's like the wild protein chips. You tried those? I say the other day, I'm pretty sure that was like 6 months ago, but yeah, we've deteriorated in viewers. Let's go to my full screen camera. Let's sit up. Base effects has to be beginner friendly, so it's tough to think of what could come. But I always come up with a complicated debuff. Yeah, we'll have to think about it. And the problem is a lot of time it just ends up being like a triggered effect. It's like, that doesn't make any sense. I'm not. They're pretty good. It's basically like just a chicken chip. Chicken chip. They're at Costco. They're called Wild something. Wild chips. These ones are the buffalo flavor ones. I like the sweet and spicy ones better, but I tried these. They're pretty good. Who do you want to raid? Fine. Fine. Here. You'll get a full screen. Am I on push-ups? I think I am. Two, are you streaming right now? Let me just raid you. I'm just kidding. Well, then it was a good time seeing the old gang. You hanging out, hanging for a little bit longer, or are you running off now? I'm running off now. We're gonna probably jump and raid someone. I don't know who yet, but I probably should eat dinner. Ooh. Might be streaming soon. Thunder, hope to see you again soon. Yeah, it was good seeing you, Thunder. I'm glad you, hopefully you're feeling better and feeling detoxed from the internet. Since it's based around playing cards, I don't think that's OP. It's a low skill floor. Just lets you play one extra card and remove one Unigen. Maybe. It's maybe it's pretty. That might be too OP. Just playing additional cards. I think we'll raid Planard because he's live. We don't get to see him that often. Damn, he's got a bunch of people on there. He's got a whole gang. It's Fry's coworker. He says boss. I'm assuming it's actually coworker because Fry calls everyone his boss. I feel like. Yes, let's get him. He's my boss. All right, we're in ads, but we're gonna raid out. I think we're all subbed here except Fry, but whatever. Here we go. It'll be his Deep Toots boss. True. Play one extra card, draw one less. Then we get into that weird Agile. We get into that weird some of the issues we had before when that was actually a thing. So we'll have to think about it. Think it over. Something like that would be good. Like that's like playing a card is like hugely beneficial though. So I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, let's raid Planard. Let's get him. Sick him. Anyway, y'all, thank you for joining me. It was a good stream. We got a lot done. Said some inappropriate things. And I don't know, it was fun. I will see you all Sunday. We're gonna do Chat Does D&D. Be there, be square. Anyway, I will catch y'all Sunday. Toodaloo after hours, true. Yeah, putting it out there so we can think till next week. Yeah, for sure. Stew on it. Anyway, let's go. Fire in the hole.
So, what is it? So, right swing, that's a random. Hey, Beats.